and welcome back to Insurgence, episode 17.
Cheese and crust.
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
Does anyone want anything to
17?
drink? Sorry.
Diet whatever.
Are you telling me right now we're only 17 episodes in?
Only?
That's a lot. What
That's
the fuck are you
17
talking
weeks.
Oh, right.
Get your mind away.
I will take whatever you
That's
need.
17 weeks when at first we were doing every
I
other
got
week.
Mountain Dew already.
That's a long time.
You're so warm.
Yes, I am. Thank
That
you
blows
for
my mind.
Yeah.
Actually,
It's been a long time.
that blows my mind. But I look forward to this every single
Yeah,
time.
same.
It
It's
really
so fun.
like it makes me. Whenever
So
they're like,
hot.
"Let's go to the Western," I'm like,
So
I'm like, death.
So,
Yeah, I am a little
before we hop into the session, just because we're going to hop right into going to absence and
I got
whatnot.
burnt today.
First,
Do that.
character fun facts. I have music playing.
I was dancing to music.
Is that this music? Was someone else playing music too, or is
I
Josie was playing
She was
music.
a
Okay.
little bit earlier.
Gotcha. I heard music, two things of music. I'm like,
I'm playing Oni's playlist because I didn't have enough time, like in my mental
Yeah,
to get
just-
prepared.
yeah, as long as it's quiet. This is probably copyrighted music, so we do need to be careful.
I have work. Right now
Les,
I'm
you're
doing an
normally-
only hydrate food challenge thing.
I don't.
I've been cutting down on
Lame.
soda at work.
So, character
So I
fun
earned
facts.
Les, you're always great at going first.
Laz's favorite drink
So quick.
is raspberry mint tea
It's very minty.
with juniper sometimes.
I love that.
He'll tear it up.
Oh yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ducky's favorite drink is,
Is it
water, if you
mint?
know what I mean.
Is it cannabis?
After last session, I'm sure it is.
Is it mint? Is it cannabis? You'll
Ah.
never know.
Is it mint? Is it cannabis?
I was like,
I
Don't
feel
laugh
like
at his
I feel like
language.
that was underappreciated. I feel like your statement went under.
It was a
Yeah, no.
jar.
No,
Like,
that was a
it
good
was a
one.
jar.
They
It
weren't
was a mix.
focused. Brady was
And he
trying not to
like,
laugh.
Yeah.
I was like, don't laugh at that
Don't worry.
lingo.
I was like,
It can be anything. This is just soda here.
Will take.
Salt water, I get nothing.
Mel's favorite.
Weirdly hydrated.
And Josie didn't even get to hear that.
What? Huh?
what?
Say it again?
No.
No.
I
You
was
missed it.
fighting her. That's unfair.
Did you hear my joke?
No.
Yeah.
Oh
there it
yeah,
is.
so
You missed
we'd have
that.
to go back and explain a couple jokes to lead up to it. So just pay attention.
I'm so sorry.
Are you wanting to play Red Pokemon or not?
We can- What's your character
There's
fun
no
fact,
talking
Brady?
back,
I said mine. That's
Yeah.
canon.
Okay,
babe.
cool.
No.
As of last session, or just in general, then it just worked out.
We'll decide next session.
Okay, cool.
That'll be my fun fact for next week.
Okay, cool.
Why
Fun
you know
fact,
this?
Giraffe. Giraffe is jealous
Why
that
you
Jonathan's
know
been
this?
drinking water.
Duckies?
Or yes.
Chicken.
I didn't think of one today.
Neither did I. I normally base
Do
mine
you have
off
a
of
list,
that guy.
Tony? Fun facts?
Yeah, fun fact. I would like to know what was said earlier.
Fun fact, you weren't listening, so that's on you.
Fuck, you were dick nuzzets. Yep.
Nuzzets.
What?
The
For the
fuck?
record, though, like you started to say Josie, but then said Oni, so you said Joni, and
Joni.
that's why I looked at you. By the way, I was like, "What?"
Joni was the name of my character on Monday.
Joni.
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 Jody is the name of a
Joni
character
Small.
in Dungeons and Daddies.
I was.
Ah.
I was not a little twink. I was a 6'1" twink, but.
Still taller.
Yeah. Yeah, but you're a barbarian.
Fucking gross.
Yes.
Sorry, it's a joke that Peyton and I said the other day. Babe, how
They
about
called
we-
me a
Okay.
Called you a twink.
Yeah.
I said
I mean-
I like twinks.
I think technically I am too, just because they're not hairy. Like that's the deciding thing.
No,
right, is
that's a
amount
different
of
term
hair.
altogether.
That's a different thing
twink,
altogether?
Twink is whenever you have childlike features.
Oh.
And then
okay.
you're also skinny.
Don't say childlike.
It literally says childlike.
in the definition.
That is the definition.
That's horrible.
Yep.
Okay. Pick a number between
What's the
17 and 30, but not 20, not 23, and not 28.
30.
26.
Yeah, what she said.
Oh, okay. This one's actually about Helga.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll let
Hmm?
you read that one because it's a side character fun fact.
You can
Why
read
did
it.
I put
Just
it on
read
the
Yeah,
list?
just read it.
Okay, then I'll read two. One about me, one about Helga.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, so Helga also cooks for Oni because one time Oni tried to make egg sandwiches for everybody for breakfast, and she messed up just a little bit. And Helga said, "Fuck that! I'm cooking for everybody all the time." So Helga cooks for everyone all
Tell
the
me
time,
she
and it's her
used
first
sugar
one.
instead of salt.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, she did.
That is a fun
Classic
fact about
mistake.
Oni and about Helga, so that works.
Fun.
No.
Oni cannot cook
Oni
eggs.
can't cook.
Oni can't cook.
Oni can cook some things. She's trying to learn. Not.
Oni
not
can
very
make tea,
good at
that's it.
Only can make tea.
No.
Oni
No,
can make
Oni can't.
Oni
Oni
can make
can't.
tea and those microwave
How is
ramen
Oni
noodles,
still
and that's
alive?
it.
We are keeping Oni alive.
Yeah.
So
Seraphina's fun
Oni can't.
fact.
Oni can't cook. Is that her fun fact?
Yes.
Seraphina's fun fact. She is actually quite skilled in the making of tea.
Okay.
Turkey's fun
Yes.
fact is he hasn't eaten the last 2 weeks. I'm kidding. I literally ate last session.
Yeah. You're like, oh man, it's been.
Get some water to drink.
Hey, you did get plenty of water.
Hydration challenge. You know what I mean?
Cheers. Jaral's fun fact is that over the years working in a bar, he actually became quite skilled in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
That makes sense.
He is a 5-star chef.
Yes.
5-star for taverns.
Okay.
Still good.
Does he have a Michelin star? That's the important question.
Roll a d20.
Do you have thresholds? Or is it just one?
We'll see. I'll see if I like the answer given.
5.
5? Okay. You have a... Just 5?
Just 5.
Just 5, okay.
It didn't even roll.
Yes, baby.
It just fucking landed on the 5.
I need this computer.
What were they?
I didn't know I had the internet. I thought I could open it on my account.
Reroll.
Hey, what are you putting on?
I'm better.
What was that one?
I don't know, 12.
12.
No, I started
Better,
on
but not by much.
I'm saying, do you want to get on the server? Well, since
If you add them together, though, 17.
Oh wait.
Did you re-roll?
What town are you from again? Do you
Where'd
remember?
that come from?
I do not remember. I remember the town I was from
Was it Frostlock?
before the reboot.
Yeah, the same town.
It was from that one, yes.
Frostlock?
Who got my D12 out?
I did.
What?
Why not?
why did you just turn it on peaceful?
Well, because it was on 11, not even 12.
So Normic was your mentor? Does that sound right?
Yeah, the guy with the bar. Yeah.
So, you don't have, like, a Michelin star, but Leora Portugal, who is the mayor of the town, did consider you the best chef in town.
What's
Best
on?
chef in
You will
Frostlock.
never know Laz's capabilities.
To be honest, I've never tried to get a Michelin star, so test me, bitch.
The thing
That's a
that
goal
we
now.
talked about on the chat. And
I want to
everything,
see if you can get a
that
Michelin star.
storyline.
Yeah, it was fun.
I like how Michelin stars are still a thing in Zion's D&D world.
That's, okay, that's, I was gonna say, I
That's
want that
funny
to
as
happen.
shit.
It may not happen today since we have time. I'm gonna let it play out, but that will still happen.
Oh, not meant today. I just
Yeah.
meant I would
Yeah,
like.
that will still play.
I like how you still allowed Michelin stars to exist in your world.
I'm probably gonna change the name a little bit. It'd probably be like Martian stars. I don't know, like.
As of right now, it is still Michelin stars.
and, until it comes up, it is Michelin stars.
Oh, it's about to come up this session.
Oh, is
What
it?
the hell is a Michelin star?
You watch the cooking shows.
You don't want to
It's actually very funny. Have you seen the origin of Michelin stars?
Yeah, it's like the Michelin like tire like.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
really?
have no
Yeah.
idea what a Michelin star is.
Here, let's
It's like one of the greatest rewards the chef can get, basically.
Oh,
Yes.
cool.
origin of the Michelin star.
So
Marshmallow.
choose 2 NPCs.
Yep. And no.
The water chick.
The video.
Okay.
Okay,
Video.
can I count 2 as 1?
And 2.
Tina and Buffy.
Yeah, they're twins. I'll count that.
Tina, Buffy, and Lavidia.
Team Buffy the video. So, for Tina and Buffy,
They're my tag team group.
Will you save when you're talking about
yes,
I'm sure.
pause it. Go for it.
Stop the fuck interrupting.
Oh my god.
I made plans that I couldn't fucking do.
It's not our
Well, maybe
fault.
you should have
please.
planned a little fucking better then.
Yeah. Obviously didn't plan.
Hey,
Where's
We
the backup
planned
plan,
this.
Batman?
to my server so you can play with us do something.
We planned
No,
this.
you don't have to do it now.
We don't have Nintendo.
I want to play with Becca.
You're talking about Minecraft.
Oh, on my
Shoo shoo.
Huh?
I want to play with
Hey,
Becca.
Natasha, Natasha, go back into the living
And
room.
I have it.
And
the
with
server
Katie
is
Brady.
in both Bedrock and Java, so we can do
I want
either.
to pet
Whichever you
Natasha. Please not your arm.
We prefer
Sure now.
Java, but we can snapshot it.
Shoe
and
fly
split
shoe.
it back and forth. Because Eric plays with his nephew who plays on Bedrock.
So, Tina and Buffy.
Natasha.
How old are they? Remind me. They're younger, right? No.
Tina and Buffy?
Yeah, I
Um,
thought they were
I guess-
younger.
they're like 2 years younger than me.
Yes, aren't you only
I
like?
guess technically in gnome years.
Yeah, but like in maturity, they're like 18, aren't they?
How old are you?
I'm 25.
Oh, I thought
So they're 23.
they look very young, but at the same time, they're gnomes, so they will always look
Well,
young,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
23 mature.
They're just sinister little bitches, and I love them.
Fair.
Like,
Um,
they're my tag team for a reason. Like,
yes.
nobody else would accept them.
So they haven't like fully told the gladiators about it yet, but before they were recruited as your tag teamers, they did moan people.
I could see them in prison.
Yeah.
Like a hardcore prison.
The video
Yeah, they fuck
before
shit
she
up.
was transformed,
Mhm.
she actually was just a human.
Heard that.
But whenever she was transformed, her aging was completely cut off. So she is effectively immortal.
Hot.
That's cool. Ducky and immoral people. I guess they were food.
That literally was what I told what I said out loud. I was like, I don't want anybody because I'm gonna be immortal. So like, and then Zion was like, "Here, have an immortal person." I was like, "Nah, shit, smash, smash."
Oh, she's also immortal because I'm forever? Fuck the water, damn.
It's also just the weirdest
That's
flex to say that I
always
fucked the
something
water
else.
supply.
Aggregation.
That's something I always love incorporating into my characters' like personality.
I could
is
fuck their water
the
supply.
idea
You could,
of
but guess what? You fuck
understanding,
everyone.
because usually I
You
choose
fuck the
characters that
ocean.
end up living longer than
Most
average.
people, yeah.
And so, even if there is a seriously nice connection with someone, they will not pursue a relationship because they don't want to watch them die. And I actively put that in my characters' personalities because it gives them a little
Edge.
I like that. I
like even when they're not edgy characters, like Aura, not edgy at all.
Mm-mm. Well, yeah.
But she's also like full elf, and in that world, elves live a very long time.
Yeah, like longer than like normal D&D. Anyway.
And it's Pathfinder.
It's canon that they were both in a very high level prison and broke out.
She just says that and then walks away.
No.
They're still on the run.
I'm gonna say no for that one.
Why?
Because they would not have escaped.
They were in a really hardcore prison and broke out.
They could be in prison, but it wouldn't be like a high tier prison. They would not escape.
Not high tier. It was hardcore. They're different.
Okay, fair enough.
People
Hardcore.
fucking each other everywhere.
What? Sure.
Helga was with them, and that's how Helga is here, and that's whenever that was before.
Go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
That was before she divorced her husband. Bitch.
Okay. Nice going, Josie.
Hi, Ox.
No, that Destiny didn't. Nobody locked the door after Destiny left.
I'm sorry for whatever just fell.
It is dice. You might have to
Josie's
press down.
gemstone dice.
Yeah. You should press down the door.
Can you check and make sure her
That should be. That should have went. And if you want to just lock it so it doesn't open again.
Did you put the
Did you find the D12?
The D12 is back in here.
Yeah, okay. I got everything.
I don't
So,
know, cracks.
since we have a little bit of time,
Sorry. Ox was
we are
running
no
at the
longer
door.
in an immediate rush this session on like the tower things.
This feels so cute.
Lazarus.
So what?
So you don't. I don't like playing cracked.
Laz.
Yeah. I'm really hard on stuff. Yes.
I need you to roll me a D100.
I would love to.
Oh, we're up to a D100. We're out of the D69
You
territory.
guys are sailing on water, not the air.
Oh. What? Okay.
25.
25.
You know what's better than 24?
25.
My instructor
It's
for
a
work
random encounter, baby.
my instructor at work today literally said that today.
Nice.
The irony.
Oh.
Coincidence. Sounds like you're fine. I saw the sign and opened up my eyes. Oh. She texted
There
me
we go.
first. Hello, lovely. You know that feeling you get when your best friend texts you first? Feels
No.
so good.
No. We don't text. We
Like, okay, so Audra has a hard time responding. She's going through a lot right now. She just had her cancer removed.
Yeah,
She's on this medication. It hasn't been regulated yet. So she's constantly tired. So if she's not working, she's sleeping, right? So for the past, like, month, because it's been a month, I would text her, like, checking in with her, and she would not respond for days. And she just texted me. I was like,
Huh? Why do you guys always get encounters like this? This is full of normal encounters, except for 25.
Nice. What
Can you
happens?
please put the knife up and stop standing behind me?
Put the knife away.
No.
What is up with this chaotic energy, Josie? Chill.
No.
I gotta pee.
Just give me the knife.
Not over me, motherfucker! Goddamn! I don't
Yeah,
want
I
it
got
to
it.
drop on my neck.
That was my first ever pocket knife.
Oh, you have more?
Yeah.
I
No
have one
offense,
that
Josie,
says
I've seen you drop so
Born
much shit in my apartment.
I was given that in Western Kansas in 2nd grade.
I had one
A
that
lot
was
of
given me as a
TV.
gift. It was a Joker gift for playing the Joker in the Flashpoint Batman. I got to play the Joker. And yeah, so the director gave me a gift, which was a Joker themed knife.
Wild.
And then I went to a Kansas City Chiefs game with my parents.
You played Martha?
Huh?
You played Joker Martha?
Yeah, I did.
That's so cool. I could totally see
And
you
I
doing
went
that.
to a Kansas City Chiefs game, and I forgot that it was in my purse.
Mm-hmm.
They made me throw it away.
No.
But my husband bought me a new one, and it was slick and black, and
Mm.
it says Born to Kill on it. He didn't know that it said Born to Kill on it, but alas.
That's the most. Is that Eric who bought you that, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was like,
That's the most Eric thing. Buying it, being like, I didn't know.
yeah, it was like 2-3 years into college.
Okay.
Yeah. And we were still dating when I got it.
Yeah. That's just the most Eric thing ever, is to buy you something and be like, oh.
And he's so correct.
Okay, so back to D&D. As you guys are sailing, most ships just do air travel at this point, but there is ships that primarily do
Water travel.
shipping, water travel. Just because it can be safer with the amount of gargantuan birds that do exist. Though that's uncommon, you do run into them. As you guys are traveling, though, you do see another ship on water, sailing similar, opposite direction of you guys, kind of heading towards you.
I investigate with my eyes.
You look real good.
I look real good. What's her name?
The video?
Hey, Lavidia.
Yes, Robert.
Wait, does this ship look skeptical to me? Can I make an insight check?
I'll say this has only
like-
sails. There is no like balloon to air travel.
Darling already?
She calls everyone darling. That's just the character.
I was like,
Will you go investigate that ship for me?
Looks over. Sure. Cyrus is kind of coming over, kind of towards the end of the ship, kind of watching it as well.
I do whatever he's doing. Whatever like
Just
pose he's
mimic
doing.
him.
Yeah, I'm just like, yes.
He just kind of looks over.
I'm on it, Captain.
Appreciate it, Ducky.
Okay, so
She comes back and she's just like,
I was
you're,
like, I do
you're
come
not
up at some
gonna
point.
believe the name of the ship.
What is it?
I would like to say I do come up while she's investigating, and I'm also looking at this.
Yeah. It's called the Lusty Crustacean.
what?
I love it. Let's
Well.
go.
Like I said,
I woke
this is full of encounters like sea monsters attack and there's
I want sea monsters to attack.
Yeah. Literally, there was a 1 in 100 chance you got an encounter like this. You guys, maybe it's just Becca's luck.
At least it wasn't Harpies.
It was the horny Lazarus energy that
It's
called
the-
upon the lusty crustacean.
It is the Fae in me. What can I say? I attract all the he, she, theys, even the crustaceans.
So, I.
Hey lads, your ship is coming.
What? I come up,
I have a
buttoning the
ship.
shirt. What do you mean?
It's called the horny crustacean. The horny crustacean?
Lusty crustacean.
Lusty crustacean.
What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I'm interested.
Yeah, it sounds like your type of ship.
Does someone have binoculars?
I come out with binoculars.
I was gonna say,
I don't know why, but
I was gonna say that
why do you need them?
Barton's the lookout when he's doing nothing else. He definitely has binoculars.
You are the light of my life.
Hey Barton,
Yeah,
can I have some binoculars?
catch. Make a deck save.
If she fails, can I make a deck save?
she's like, all right, what's happening? I went actually. I'll be back on that. I have to go get breakfast in bed.
No, it's a 6.
Can I make a deck save?
Make a deck save. It'll be a higher DC for you.
So I go to the
Fine.
kitchen to get breakfast.
The 19 on the die.
Mimosa.
19 on the die.
Do I need to add my?
No.
Okay.
So, as you're sitting there, he goes, catch. You go, what? Ducky just grabs it midair as it's about to hit you in the head.
Then I hand it to you.
Oh, thank you. And I looked at the binoculars.
Sure enough, sight of it in fancy golden writing, the lusty crustacean.
Can I see anybody
Who's on
the
deck?
ship?
There is only one person on deck. They are steering and have earplugs in.
Oh no.
The insinuation that this has
Just sending to
has me
Leopold.
very
Not because of this.
interested.
Okay, just unrelated.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
How far away are they?
They're still probably, it's flat seas, probably a mile away.
Oh, Zion.
Mhm.
So I went to the kitchen.
Fly over there?
Okay, you go to the kitchen.
Yeah, and I get I asked for a really cool brunch meal, like a what are those things from Cheddar's, the
Monte Cristos?
Monte Cristo.
Mhm.
I asked for 2 Monte Cristos, and then 2 really awesome amaretto sours. I don't know why.
So,
No, 2 mimosas.
I want
Actually putting me up to something challenging, I appreciate it. As Gundar kind of goes over and starts getting things ready. Yes?
I launch it
Okay.
into a giant eagle. I
Okay.
pick her.
Darling.
I pick up Les.
I come back up to the deck and I'm
start
like,
flying.
I just you rise and I just hold on. Barton,
Yes?
we're just going to go check them out. Make sure everything's okay. Don't worry about me. I won't do anything uncouth.
why is there only one
Have
man on the
fun.
ship?
I'm loyal to you, darling. Yeah.
Why is there
Yeah.
only one man on the ship?
At this point, you see the
Earplugs,
earplugs.
darling.
No, but I don't understand why there's
And then we fly.
There it is.
We start flying towards the crust.
Okay.
the
Yeah.
rusty crustacean.
Again, literally, 26, sea monster. 24, someone, raids your ship. 25, lusty crustacean.
It's the luck of the Fae, bitches. You're lucky. No invasion.
Sadly, no invasion.
Ducky was like, I wanted some fish.
I go back down to the kitchen and be like, oh, when will it be done?
Give me 10, 15 minutes.
Do you know if anyone has? Never mind. Look at it.
You're so soft.
Alright.
Very light, very soft feathers.
I just asked
I just
Leothorn
Yes.
if the lottery is back open yet.
What are the other 2 druids on the ships names?
The Druids? What?
There were two of them, right? The other two on the ship. I mean, besides.
Druids?
Yeah,
My order was dropped off.
I thought there were. I'll go get it.
Thank you, baby.
I can't shake my ass. There's
2
no
minute roll a
shake.
d20.
I'm just saying not right now.
I was gonna get gold from everybody and get everybody a random magic item, good or bad.
Yeah. I nuzzle in to the feathers,
Okay.
and then once we get closer, I'm going to make myself look presentable and not threatening
Okay.
I
in
don't
a
think
charismatic way.
you look very
I'm
threatening.
gonna
in
mind flanger
general. You
Glass.
look very sexy
Okay.
most of the time.
And then
so.
I'm gonna go, Laz, we're gonna pretend I am your mount.
Sweet.
I am not. I do not speak.
I
am just a simple creature.
I'm
I
nothing but
don't
a
think
simple bird.
they understand.
But a simple
I think
bird.
their definition of mount is a little different than mine, but we can go with it.
Laz is literally the horniest character ever.
This is the horniest campaign I've ever run.
Look, I came in this thing and you said, prepare for the horniest campaign you've ever seen.
There you go.
I prepared.
Yeah, clearly. It's funny to think that Laz was originally the exception.
I want you to know that I thrusted the door open.
I did notice.
Who's Dr. Pepper?
I believe this is the Frenchiest fry.
It is diet,
Oh.
right?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
That is not
Chaotic.
the advertisement.
No, we have a ranger, but we don't have any more druids on the boat. Not that I can
Oh,
think
so
of.
I have to wait. Do we have any flowers on the ship?
We have flying people, but
No, we flowers.
oh, flowers.
I can go get you flowers.
I'm with you. We're not on the ship.
You were when she was asking.
No,
No, she asked after you guys.
Oh,
left.
okay.
I can
went
go
down to
get
the
you
kitchen,
flowers.
so. I get back up and I'm like, oh, and I walk over and I'm like, I have a question for you.
I have an answer. Yes, I'll get you flowers.
Wait. How did you know?
You talked loud.
I didn't say anything about the flowers.
You
Out
were
of
walking
character,
away.
I said about the flowers.
In
You
character,
talk.
there was nothing about the flowers.
How did you know about
God told me.
Anyway, oh, also,
Did you see that
would
sound
you
there?
happen
Sorry.
to know what his favorite flower is? I don't know. I haven't asked him that question.
Hey, Ralph!
Ask me, but
What's your favorite
You're
flower?
away. I'm like,
I don't have a favorite
Wait.
flower.
Hey, Wolf's
I'm
Bane
in my
is very
room. I'm
beautiful.
in my room.
I just yelled it.
no. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Anyways,
I'm waiting for a
shut your
response.
mouth. Shut your mouth.
I don't have a favorite flower.
Boring. Alright, I figure something out. And I walk away. And I'm gonna go to sleep.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Speaking of which, I gotta go take a shit.
Water
he just
lily.
goes, "What's your favorite flower?" You're like, "No." And he says, "You
It's
know,
Wolf's
you
Bane.
just hear, that's boring. I have to go to the bathroom." And he walks away.
I know nothing about flowers in real life.
Wolf's Bane.
The only
It's-
flower I know about
Is
is
it
the
poisonous to
water
wolves? No.
It's poisonous to. Let me see.
Go to
I was
Sigil.
gonna say like water lily.
lily.
Like,
That's what I literally said. Water lily.
I go to Sigil.
okay.
And
I'm
I
just
go
sitting there
look
and
for
like-
plants that are native to the water plane.
Interesting. Okay.
Gotta be a little more flavorful
So I'm
than
sitting there, I'm
basic
like,
plants.
Anything water related drops in, dude.
I know. like-
Yeah. I will say, your wisdom set. You get the idea. Ducky's gonna help you out, just in his own weird, very unclear way.
That's why she went, I'm just gonna go back to the kitchen.
I start getting up and around.
I go to
I'm
where
down
I
there
know the flowers
With,
are.
what's his name again?
What?
So they're extremely toxic.
I go to where the flowers. I know the flowers are.
Yes.
And I talk to the flower
They're deadly.
person. Bouquetist,
Noise.
flowerist,
Florist.
florist.
As he's getting flowers real quick. 1 second. As you kind of go up, you do see a. It seems to be like a plant genasi.
Ooh,
Probably a mix of water.
I've seen one you've been made.
Yeah, it's true. But you do see a plant genasi whose hair seems to be made of flower petals.
Cute.
That is the florist here.
I love
I get a waiver request.
Yes.
Can you give me a elemental elemental bouquet.
All elements or a specific one? Or?
More water than most, but all of it.
Sure. Kind of goes out, comes back out, kind of wrapping a piece of
Bro.
paper.
Wolfsbane, like I couldn't be
Hands
flat
it over.
for
As you
something
see,
like that.
there is a handful of flowers that are. The leaves seem to be made of
2 grams
a
of
ice, but it's
neurotoxin.
warm. But they look crystalline, but they're soft.
Insta-death.
Ooh.
And a lot of those are that in different shapes and forms. Some more rose, some more almost like sunflower. Just like a bunch of different things with those petals. And kind of to the left is a rose that seems to be embering,
Oof.
but never burning. One seems to be it's
a rock. There's just a rock in
It
there.
is a daisy, but the petals are made of clouds.
I know what Serafina's
And
favorite
then
flower is. Your favorite flower.
and then you see a stem with 3 leaves popping out in just. Do you know how like diamonds kind of come to a point?
Mhm.
It is a green ruby that just looks like a diamond, but it's attached to the plant.
Wolfsbane looks very similar.
So
Some
heavily
very
watered,
similar.
but with one
Some forms of
flower from each other
Insurgence,
element. As it's handed over to you.
Thank you. How much is it? I put down 2 gold.
That'll work.
Nice. And I go back.
You go back.
Mhm.
Oni's in the kitchen.
I'm sitting there. What is his name again?
Gundur Fistful.
I'm talking to Gundur, just talking about his life. Like, Gundur, listen, if he couldn't be your best friend at the time, I think it should have been. It shouldn't have been worth your time. I'm just saying.
I know, but it's just, sometimes you just meet that person, you make a good connection. Oh, hey, Ducky.
Yes, I know.
Some of the most beautiful flowers, unique flowers you've ever seen in your life.
I'm a man of many wares as I walk away. I walk away doing this.
Much. I love you, Ducky. You're fantastic. Do you see this?
He's
Impressive.
pressed his
Monty
station to lift the dust to make it look like fog. Just like, I'm a man of many ways.
And then
Kind of, there's like a metal tray. Clunk.
and then the mimosas, or is that?
Yeah, they're about finished.
I was gonna say, do you want? Is there like a bartender?
Narcus kind of comes around the corner and just sets 2 drinks down.
Thank you.
Technically our bartender's Girolfini's available, but Narcus is not bad.
Well, yeah, but this is for
I'll put that together.
So.
Together. I love him.
Gundur's one that has not gotten enough love.
I secretly took one of the water flowers.
Okay.
And I walk over to the side of the deck and I just go, here you go.
As it kind of falls, it kind of just sits
I
at the
love
top of
that
the water.
noise.
Almost like it doesn't, but it almost looks like as if it roots into the water and sits on top perfectly vertical. As you kind of see her, like half her body kind of come up and look at it. It's beautiful, Ducky. Thank you.
I'm a man of many wares. I go like
He's gotta be impressed now. He's gotta be.
And I'm assuming you are now looking for Joel.
Yeah, she's like.
Design, that is a 23 to
This is like a
performance
big
on my.
ass one.
It is, your space arm actually like noodle. Like
So there's
Fuck
the
yeah.
Monte Cristos with the powdered sugar on them
Mhm.
and the like glazed butter and everything,
Oh my
and
God.
then the raspberry like jam things. And she's like this because like everything is extremely big on the plate. And she's
yes.
like on the tray, and she's like the flowers, and then like she's like, oh my god, like, and she's like trying not to like spill anything.
Joel,
Like
as you walk out of your room.
Oh, I was gonna be gone.
Oh.
Way to be a dick.
No, I was just gonna be like, as she walks into the room, like I walk on the deck. Hey guys, how's it going?
like she's like.
The door's
Go to your
cracked,
room
you
or
don't
you're
see anyone
fired.
inside.
Morning.
Go back to bed.
Yeah,
Please?
I'm not really tired, but
Just go lay down. It's important.
What do you?
It's
Anyways.
important.
Martin goes over, puts his hand on his shoulder. Just go to your room.
She puts it back down and she's
Trust me. He kind of gives you a look. Trust me.
Oh,
She's
fuck.
like
What did
setting
she
it down
do
to me.
now?
Just go to your room.
I go back to my
like,
room.
he can eat it later, I guess. drinks, and then
You
she's
see the doors
like,
cracked open a little bit more than whenever
she's
you
like
left.
setting it out, and then like puts the drinks.
I
out.
open the door. What do you do?
It is a full spread, beautiful breakfast with like unique flowers you have never seen before. One literally made of a diamond.
Oh, I'm taking it. Like, I hope you know I'm taking it.
Wow.
It'll probably save your life one day.
Way to make me feel like an asshole for getting out of bed.
Hey, I was actually going to save it for later, but you already.
Oh,
ate
fuck that. No, I'm hungry.
Hey.
Why do you think I got out of bed?
Well, then, bitch, you can eat it.
I will.
Yeah, it's
Did
going
you
to
bring?
be great.
Did you bring some for you?
This one is mine. Don't touch it.
I eat that one.
I just go to the other one. And eat that one.
He's like, you have a larger portion, you bitch. I'll eat yours instead, motherfucker.
Yes, his was actually the bigger Monte Cristo.
This dynamic is so fun. Just like the romantic, but just constant.
Constant fuckery.
Then do
What's,
it, bitch.
what's up with the like weird diamond-looking flower?
So
The rest look like they're made of ice. One is literally made of smoke. And then one is on fire but not burning.
Like those are fucking awesome.
She's in her
Did
widower. She's in her widower robe and everything, and she's like, so I asked Ducky.
Oh yeah, no, I figured.
Yeah.
I saw the one that was made out of smoke, and I was like, that's not.
That's not from here.
That's not
Like,
from here.
Physically not. Look at this thing. It's physically not possible.
I
I
wonder
don't
if I
understand.
inhale it. Can I inhale the flower?
And you pick it up and you the smoke kind of, and it's kind of like.
It's toxic!
Make a con. You do actually get like the fog kind of comes back from the stem, but you do actually like feel like static in your mouth, like pins and needles in your mouth instantly.
She laughs her ass off so much she falls out of a chair.
Monte Cristo goes on the floor.
She's like,
You fucking clumsy bitch. Jesus.
I'm
The
just
breakfast
going
was nice,
to,
though. Thank you for the breakfast.
Alright.
The flower wasn't
What
nice.
me and Laz were doing.
Yes. Now that you've eaten breakfast, you guys heading to the lusty crustacean.
We're ahead of everybody else.
Yeah.
No, we're not heading to Luster Crustacean.
I don't even know
Making
about
sure
the
they're
lusty
friendly.
crustacean.
Yeah.
I
Well,
would have told you. Like, I would have been like, oh yeah, there's this.
As you
Oh
get
my
within,
God,
like,
I want
about
to go.
100
Alright,
feet,
let's
you
go.
understand the earbuds.
Yes. I will message the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Say, look up, I promise we're friendly.
And looks up at you guys. Holds up 2 bags with like earbuds.
The guy's like,
As you guys get close, there is screaming. There
Moaning, if you will. Sounds of lust.
and crustaceans.
You hear the skittering of crabs.
I
If you
pat-
get what I'm saying.
I land.
And I just pat her as I'm getting down and I
He
just
looks
say,
at the giant eagle and like pulls out bigger earbuds.
Tilt's head. I tilt my head down.
and I message you. It's good to be.
Oh, I'm
You guys are.
it's good to be
I was
home.
gonna say he actually mental links with both of you. He also has some limited telepathy.
Like, as we come into land, I do message her and say, it's good to be home. Get off. Put the events in. What? Hello.
Why there?
We were about to pass you within about a mile or so, and I just wanted to make sure everything was friendly on this end.
Maybe a little too friendly, honestly.
What
Guys,
is
like-
this?
Rich people pay a lot of money to. I am actually obliged not to give specific names. I can give their pseudonyms.
I would love.
Just gives you a list of names. A lot of them are like clearly fake to like John Smith and like.
Well, now I wonder
Jane
who they
Snow.
actually are.
No, I'm like, are there any people on this ship that could
And
be
Honey Boo
blackmailed? That's where I immediately went. I was like,
You could totally persuade him to give
I know
you what
my
you
cunt.
want.
I know my cunt personally.
Yeah,
He's on
Mr.
that-
Hunt.
I'll
yeah.
let him know.
Mr. Hunt's on that ship.
That is one of the names on there as you look. It's
My kind
What are their interests? Physically.
Well,
Like, who are the people that were brought on this ship then?
think of it as a giant swingers party, but it's a 2-week tour.
What week are you
Damn.
on? What day are you on?
You're
We're on
losing
day-
so much
have-
weight.
we have both of the binoculars and both like.
How did
You know
you
what they're saying?
get into a gig like this?
Do you know how much people pay to get on a swingers boat?
No.
Ah,
How
nice.
much?
It is 500 for the trip. 500 gold for the trip per person.
You should get a swingers boat.
We should get a swingers boat as a business.
I'm good. Personally, I fuck the ocean. That's about as far as I'm gonna go. I don't want them sailing on my beauty.
They already are. They're polluting.
They're,
What they're sailing on, you boned.
that's true. That is absolutely true.
You're
You-
fucking what they're. You fucked what they're fucking on.
Yeah.
You have the high ground.
I have the low ground. I am below them if they're sailing on top of what I fucked.
Okay, but like, if that's the case, you fucked what they stand on, therefore you win.
If I had enough money to buy this robe, I would melt into the existence.
Honestly, it was originally
This
just
is
supposed to be a cruise ship.
fantastic.
But
How
then,
long did that last?
actually, a good. You do notice that he
Dude,
does
that
have
looks like Martha May.
cuts around the ears.
VAs.
We should talk about swingers
Yeah,
boats
it
Just
does.
white.
in real life.
Well, initially, it was actually a good decade of,
I feel like we could make a lot of
well,
money.
mostly normal cruises.
I'm sure we
Eventually, multiple couples would come on, and then
Things
they
would
would.
happen.
Things would happen.
Yeah,
Then they
we
spread the
could
word. Then
make
they
a lot
spread
of
the
money.
word. And at that point, I figured I'd just lean into
Not
it.
even just
So, is this
doing a
guy an
swingers
elf?
cruise. We could just do a cruise.
Yeah,
Probably was. Meaning, yes, but or half elf, but cut his ear to be able to legally live.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This is my companion. She is a bird.
I see that.
Her name is Fina.
All right.
She's very sweet.
Beautiful bird.
Little nuzzle on top of the head measure.
Just kind of.
And I turn my head profile to him and profile to her, and I just do this to like let you know. So
I'm pretty sure you might know who you are.
If he does, he's not saying anything.
how do you feel about the law?
Well, now he might say something.
He's on a fucking ship. He's on a swingers boat. What do you think how he feels about the law?
I mean, I have no intentions of getting in a kerfuffle, if you will.
This guy belongs on this boat. Oh man.
Fina, did you
Oh
hear
my
him
goodness,
just
a
say that?
kerfuffle. I don't want to be in a kerfuffle.
I
Thought
love
he was
it.
Irish. Sorry.
I love it. I love it.
I work with kerfuffle.
I like you.
Kerfuffle?
What's your name?
I don't want to be in a
One moment.
Kerfuffle?
kerfuffle.
Not a kerfuffle?
Did I say kerfuffle?
My
said kerfuffle
name
twice.
is.
That's the type of chocolate. I'm sorry.
A truffle?
Where's my boat?
Yeah. Yeah.
I probably
Yeah.
to like
It's been a day.
lick your hand.
A truffle? That's a type of chocolate. A truffle?
Well, I said it being a smartass, not realizing how close to trouble it was.
You know, I get this. So
I've
what
been
is
actually really having like really
Oh,
bad
That was fucking hilarious.
impulses lately. Mostly like very cat.
What's happening?
Like
When are you looking up?
Look his name.
Oh.
just,
Huh?
and I
You
have
did
to
already?
like mentally like no.
You're a bitch.
No, that's breakable.
He specifically said, don't get too far in the main story without me.
My ADD is
Are
all
you?
over the place.
Yes, there's no way I could have beat that game in one day, dude.
So I sent
You totally get me to one mission in like 20 minutes.
and it was
My
like,
name's Bartu Dalaber.
Bartu Dalaber?
Dalliper.
That
Bartu Dalliper.
Do you have a... Oh, sorry. Lazarus.
Pleasure.
You're interesting.
All right.
You're interesting.
Yeah, I don't know how I would take that either.
In a good way. Would you like to be friends?
Well, I'm never opposed to making friends, I suppose.
We very much love elves on our ship.
He kind of gets nervous when you say that, and just kind of, well, not, kind of just not enough for
I'm
working.
Yes.
Yes. You're going to telepathic link, but he does just kind of go, I'm not enough while working.
Of course not.
Yes.
No, just a very,
Dapper.
dapper, young
Mm-hmm.
man.
He
Now,
kind of chuckles when you say young, but mm-hmm.
full or
Technically 3/4.
I'll fuck around and find out, I guess.
Elf, half elf.
Yes, I understand. Well, we can go. But it was lovely meeting
You as well.
you. Might I borrow some of those earplugs? We will be passing you in about
Well, now.
15 minutes.
Kind of just like, 1 second, let me go. Kind
And we can, like, bring them back.
of, we have so many of these, don't worry about it. They're
They'll
if you throw them in the water, they dissolve. Healthy for the environment.
It will actually help. Because we might actually keep them.
Kind of comes back up carrying like a small like.
I don't think we have as much fucking on our boat, but
He hands you a bag. I mean,
you can wish.
well, you have a good time.
What the fuck
And again,
is that laugh?
if you wish to dispose of them again, they dissolve and they're healthy for the environment. They're
Well, our friend's girlfriend is the ocean, so probably
That's
I'm not
rough,
going
buddy.
to throw anything into
that's
it.
that's
You
an odd
fucking beat
statement,
me.
but it should be healthy for the water as well.
Oh my gosh, she's absolutely lovely. You'll probably see her.
All right.
Don't be mean.
He is. He it's kind of went from the point of weird to slight disbelief.
She is deadly, so don't be mean.
Well, I mean, I tend to
Technically,
try.
you have a ship full of people fucking on top of her, but
I didn't know she was alive.
oh, she's already used to me.
She wasn't a little bit ago.
But yes, you have a fantastic day.
Yeah, all right.
If you ever need a break from all of this, I'm sure one of our crew would love to come over here and see your ship.
I mean, I'm a. Let me go driving a map because I want to make sure I say the right town. Because my brain is saying Sincere, but Sincere is landlocked, so that's not the right town. Centauri, sorry. I'm a resident of Centauri, so I mean that's where I am. Whenever I'm not on the crustacean.
We have a large group of crew that would probably find this place very amusing. So if you ever
Alright.
need a break,
Like I said, we're expensive, but it's a 2-week tour, so.
it's unnecessary, but I appreciate the suspicions. If you ever need help, I guess. I'm not really on the market for any of that, but you
This
are
is what
lovely, darling.
So thank you.
Fina, are you ready to go?
Just a little quick, like, ring out, ruffle.
A
little ruffle.
I love Fina, by the way.
That is the cutest nickname.
I didn't want to give out a full name, just in case.
I mean, if you were like, this is Seraphina Haven, the terrace, he'd probably be like, well, don't be on the boat, but we're glad to have you. Like, you'll probably want to leave.
This is what I meant by murder has been rogue. That's
I know what you
exactly
meant.
what
I
she's
know what you
wearing,
But it's pink!
It was lovely meeting you.
It was,
You are the light of someone's life, I'm sure.
well, I could name about 30 people below deck.
I like you.
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys head back?
Yeah, they are. You see the bird.
Cool. I'm just waiting to do what I want to do. That's why I threw my hand like
Got
this. I am going to go talk to all the elves we saved.
Okay.
I'm gonna get
I'm
a
gonna
testimony,
distribute.
an anonymous testimony from each of them on what they experienced during that time.
Okay, I'll say no rolls required. You do so.
Okay, and then I'm going to write a essay
Mm-hmm.
along with the research that we already have
Make it a
about
novel.
the like
The treatment.
the treatment and the way of living and the story of all that inside this essay.
I don't think so.
And then on top of that, I'm going to write 2 calls of action.
Okay.
The first call of action is if you're a Vendalkin and you're reading this, if you still support them after reading this paper, you are killed on sight. If you do not, you can
You
leave
can
your
call us
post.
at 1-800.
This is a threat statement. I like it.
Hold on. How do I word this?
Retire.
Yeah. If you don't, retire. And then I'm going to say, I guess less of a call to action, more of a like reassurance to elves,
Mm-hmm.
is I'm going to be like,
So,
and to all elves reading this,
her
you are beautiful the way you are,
is all Hollywood fashion.
and
Even the suits.
the Crestbreakers support you.
And that's what she
And then I'm
was
going
in
to
the
sign in my
shows.
name at the very end of it.
Are you signing your name or are you signing as the
Hollywood
Crestbreakers?
shit, you know, like.
I'll sign as Crestbreakers.
Okay.
I'm going to roll 2 things.
Okay.
I'm going to roll performance on the way of writing,
Yes.
and then I'm going to roll persuasion.
I was gonna have you do that anyway.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I do need to now update your.
My bounty?
Yeah, I mean all of your bounties. I upgraded them once, but that's why I asked if you're signing just as yourself or as the whole group because.
Because I would have updated my bounty specifically.
Yes, where this will actually just put all of you guys up evenly.
All the Crestbreakers, minus last. No.
Except Lazarus.
Looking for my performance. That is a 25
no Laz
for
was
performance on
involved
writing.
In the recording of this message.
So I will say, you guys won't get. I'll wait because this update wouldn't happen right away on like the tower.
So it was a 25 on performance.
Fantastic.
That was a 12 on the die. But persuasion, that was a 31.
Okay.
No. I'm wrong. It was a 28.
Okay. Around this time, you come back. You have your buds.
I start passing out.
Yeah.
I explain.
And we have the.
I
the
explained
goggles on, we're just
to
like,
Levitica.
Lyvidia?
Levidia. I explained to Levidia what's about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
And if you feel uncomfortable, I'm sorry.
There's nothing we can do about
I
it.
lean-
I
I
can
lean
give you
over.
earbuds.
I lean over.
It would dissolve instantly.
Exactly.
I lean over. Hello, darling. So unfortunately, these earbuds are biodegradable. So if I hand them to you, they'll just.
Seafoam!
But for the record,
She just yells
I did
seafoam
tell
all-
them, to be respectful.
I
of
cast
you.
silence on her.
I did tell them to be respectful.
Mhm.
If not, you can give them a little scare.
Right.
That's up to you, darling. I don't know your predilections.
I believe there's an expression, rocking the boat.
If the sound gets too much, I can cast silence.
Love you. Love you.
I was more thinking for fun.
Like a friend.
I wink.
Like a friend. I walk away.
As she kind of looks up at you, I wouldn't mind the silence.
Okay.
And as she says that, you kind of look over at the boat. Anyone who doesn't have earbuds just hears, "Ah!" And then pleasure sounds. I'm not gonna replicate those.
Once we get close enough, I message.
I cast thaumaturgy and start mimicking their moans.
Once we get close enough, I message the guy on deck and I say,
Archie.
I told you.
As he kind of goes, well, that was a little scary, but yeah, all
She
right.
won't capsize you.
Oh, appreciate it.
Does he see the video?
I'll say the video kind of makes her form a little bigger and just kind of As you just see
I
Bart,
fucked the ocean!
as Bartu with earbuds in, just kind of.
I messaged him and just said, he said he fucks the ocean. That's his girlfriend. That's the one I was telling you about. My friend
Who
is.
are you people?
Don't worry about it.
So I just imagine this whole time like Monte Cristo and then like like binoculars. It's just Geralf and Oni just.
And I do, like, as I'm still connected to him, I'm like, yeah, we're a little weird on here. That one up there, that one's mine.
Well, they're like sharing one of like
and
the
that
raspberry
one
jams.
way over there, that one's mine.
As you guys are like, I'm assuming you guys are doing this from your room, like looking through the window, or are you guys doing
No,
that up on
we're
deck?
on deck. Like.
Okay, well, as you guys are looking through the binoculars, as the boat rocks through one of the windows, you just see blue butts.
Do I recognize those blue butts?
They're Vidalgan.
I cast power word kill. No.
You. That butt.
Wait. He did say that important people pay to go on that, right?
Just wealthy people, not necessarily important. Wealthy.
I do plan on having, I do plan on us
It's the
building a
song.
relationship with this Bartu. I do plan on us building a relationship with this Bartu, so maybe he'll feel comfortable with sharing his list. He did give me a list of their pseudonyms.
His name's Batu?
Bartu, yes.
I will say, Bartu does kind of watch as the eagle
Weird.
very confusingly at first shakes out the earbuds.
Bartu Dalliper. Captain Dalliper.
He
I feel
watches
like-
as the eagle shakes out the earbuds
Mm-hmm.
and then melts out of eagle form into a 5.
And I'm standing next to her and I just hand her regular earbuds.
So, they had two. I was gonna say
I
they
feel
had
like
two
that time
binoculars,
she is now
like two pairs of
obviously
binoculars, but it'd
recognizable.
be really funny if they only had one pair of binoculars and they were like.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining. Is like that you guys are each looking through one.
Oh yeah.
And I just, as it's still a message, I just say, you know, Bartu, I feel like we're going to have a great friendship.
I'm more convinced by the moment. A very confusing one.
Have a good day.
Goodbye.
All right.
I gave him bardic inspiration. You got this!
As you guys sail past.
I signed to him, you got this.
Uh,
I like how this was my I signed
this
to him.
is your sign language.
Yeah. It's also my dance move, my go-to dance move.
About another day goes by, and you guys do see absence in the distance, as you guys will probably approach by midday. Is there anything else you guys would like to do while on the ship before landing in absence?
I was gonna say, I was gonna go to Hanson.
Okay, yes.
And I'm gonna ask him, Hanson, do you think we can make a gazebo?
What for? Yeah, what for?
We'll see.
Kind of just touches the wall as one appears, as he kind of sets like a notebook aside. As you look at the notebook, it is just requests for rooms for the elves, for the ones that are sticking around.
I'm gonna use Jordan
Okay.
to make a bunch of flowers grow all over the gazebo.
Okay.
They're all very pretty, but they are all very deadly.
Okay.
So it's like
Seraphina's like.
wisteria and wolfsbane and things like that, you
Mhm.
know? Just very beautiful flowers. Very poisonous.
Yes. Okay.
Wait, where are you growing these?
On a gazebo.
In the mansion.
On a gazebo in the mansion.
Right after we pass the ship, there is something I want to
Okay. One sec.
And then
do. Yes.
I'm also
Mansion.
going to have grass grow around the gazebo.
Grass is gonna grow around the gazebo?
Just demon prince. Sorry.
Why'd you bring him onto our ship?
What did you do?
We're not strong enough. Zoink, Scoob!
How much money does Hansel?
Like zoinks. And then I'm gonna go to
He could have taken the favor of the 15,000 gold.
He's gonna do that.
Which one?
Huh?
He said he could have taken the favor of the 15,000 gold, and you said he's gonna do that.
Take 50,000 gold.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to the cook.
Okay.
Could you make me like a picnic spread really quick?
Yeah, absolutely. Are you wanting like sandwiches and like crackers and cheese and things like that?
Yes, that would be lovely.
All right. That won't take long. I just have to collect the things. He kind of goes over and It's just like a picnic basket type situation.
This is the
like,
pursuit of
Kind of.
happiness.
right, so many days have now.
Shit, what's his name again?
Gunder Fistful.
Gunder Fistful?
Correct. That was his name well before this campaign was running.
So,
What does he look like?
Gunder,
Big dude.
I really
Is this the Dragonborn?
appreciate Gunder
Yeah.
with all of my life, all of my life.
I love Gunder! Gunder's the best.
Oh.
100% Gunder is the best.
You
This
big
full of fucking
motherfucker!
protein, goddamn.
He
know
eats
what he
nothing
be
but
eating.
meat.
He's got that carnivore diet
I
going on.
love Gunder so much.
And-
And I'm gonna
You
go
try to
continue talking to him.
Okay,
You're
yeah.
gonna
I love
try
Gunder.
and-
I'm happy with that.
I'm debating it.
You're trying to add him to your harem?
I've never had Dragonborn.
Never had Dragonborn.
That sounds like you might
I-
be killing him and eating
Yeah,
him. For real.
So,
You never know.
Never had Dragonborn before.
You never know. I am from the winter.
So I while like
Oh, you didn't
having
know
like
that.
the binocular like this, I kind of go I'm gonna hold on, I'll be right back. And I kiss you on the cheek, and then I like walk away and I go down to the kitchen.
Here's your basket.
Thank
There
you
you go.
very much.
Absolutely.
You just went so southern for a second. Thank you very much.
I can never get it out of my voice.
Yeehaw! Gunder's now cowboy.
I love
I'm a
that.
rootin' tootin' Dragonborn.
Two Dragonborn, I cook anything you want.
Oh, you know I'd pursue that if you.
That reminds me. 2 of my students yesterday,
Hundo
they
person.
both came in and they're best friends, right? They've been best friends for a really long. I say really long time. They're both 4, but like for as long
Most
as
of their lives.
most of their lives, yeah. And one of them, he wears like cowboy hats and cowboy boots all the time. And then the other one came in with a Buzz Lightyear hoodie on, and I was like, yes! And they didn't plan it because sometimes the other one doesn't wear.
Mhm.
He doesn't wear the
Yeah,
cowboy
yeah.
stuff, and they both did it their day, and I was like, yes!
Is that a character choice I'm making for Gunder? See cowboy.
Please, yeehaw!
Sometimes.
Do it.
Yeehaw! Scales
Do
up,
it.
He's not
boys!
actually a cowboy, but just that voice.
Scales up, boys.
Do
Look,
it.
man, sometimes.
Right.
We'll see. For now, I'm gonna keep the current voice, and I just make country may come out on times.
Look, man, the southern, it's so hard to control.
It is.
Oh,
I tried.
So,
yeah.
So
I
hard
could
to
do
working
it
in
very, very well.
working in
As you come
Oklahoma,
down, Seraphina's walking out with a picnic basket.
you can imagine.
Who's that?
I am going
You
to add
are-
another thing onto the Vindalcan side,
Okay.
and I'm
She
going
kind
to
of
say,
like holds her hand out like this.
or
like
if they won't
yeah,
let you
no,
Quick
retire,
high five.
when you see us, run.
Okay, I like that.
Serious? Not serious. Cool. Is
Yeah.
that? So I was thinking about it, right? And if Anthony just decided to up and leave you behind, right? He's not worth your time.
It's not that he necessarily up and left. It's he just kind of goes back into that conversation.
Yes, like-
I
She was like really thinking about it.
Yes.
And I call Hanson.
Okay.
It's the pursuit of happiness.
That's just my opinion. He's not worth your time.
Hanson's just kind of like touching the wall as he kind of flips to the last of the pages as he kind of reads who's coming.
Politely.
What's that?
Right, they say please and thank you.
Sure. Kind of gets up and kind of like,
Do you believe in magic?
Do you believe in life after
he kind of like goes up and like finishes like a last little paragraph. All right, and just like touches the wall. It's just like flat wall, but like an intercom thing comes out of it. For the sworn of arm, your rooms are ready. All right, yeah, let's go.
Perfect. And she takes him back to the gazebo, where there's now it
I
now
see.
looks very pretty, and it's like I can also make like little like it's like a light breeze go through too, so like it's all like
As he kind of just quickly pulls out a notebook and just writes something down. No, sorry. It'll make sense later.
I very much appreciate.
right.
all of the work put into it.
Sits down and goes,
I think I'm
we haven't really had much time to actually
do?
relax recently, have we?
Everything's
No,
like,
not
"I
really."
have to wait." And I was
Oh,
like,
so I just kind of thought it would be nice to sit down, have a chat for a little bit.
This thing is
Have a nice
like
little
cold as
biscuit.
hell and like worse for wear.
Do you want some?
Eric's
privacy?
is already broken. Please.
He kind of has like a grin, like he knows he's about to show off and is really bad at hiding it. As he kind of just touches the ground, and you see the roof rise, and you see just like the kind of like a circular panel where the gazebo and all the things are just starts to lift into the air. And you see as like glass and metal stairs kind of circle down.
That is so cool.
To kind of create this floating, beautiful gazebo overflowing with life. There. And then,
Together we have really outdone ourselves.
well, you showed off. I had to do a little bit. But yeah, you're right. We haven't had a lot of time just to relax, I guess.
I don't even think I've ever relaxed once in my life.
Oh.
It's always been more, my father told me to do this, I go and do that, I come back home, he's gone for 2 years, fend for myself, you know, good stuff.
Well, I mean, between self-cleaning bandages and, you know, being around people who know the truth, maybe it's time we both learn to relax.
Drama dubbies. Drama dubbies.
I guess power word kill on
Plot twist!
Well, can't have you living.
Not enough trauma, hang on.
Someone's making Serafina happy? No.
Not allowed. Yeah. I mean, is there anything you wanted to talk about in particular, or do you just...
Oh, I was gonna... Hanson, if we ever do manage to get through all this stuff with the Vulcan, what would you want to do?
Honestly, well, I don't know. I don't really... Weirdly enough, amongst war and chaos and invasions, I found the people that make me feel the most at home. I could always go back to the Freedom Lands, and maybe that'd be more comfortable. I don't know, but yeah, I was never very close with my family, and this group has become my family. So I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
I don't think I have either. I don't think I've ever thought further past, another one to kill, another one to take down, another party to crash, more poison to make.
But I do want to.
Yeah, you're good.
I don't think I've ever thought much further than that. I don't think I've ever thought I'd get further than that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, with how quickly all this was spreading, I never thought I'd, when I was younger, 12, 13, it had spread across nearly half my body. I never thought I was going to make it past 20. But here I am, 21, past that benchmark.
Honestly, I'm surprised I survived when I was 15. My whole home burned to the ground.
I never had, other than this, and I don't even know if that's the case, but I've never really nearly died before all this. And suddenly the near-death experiences are like what's brought me close to all of you, if that makes sense.
No, it does. It does.
So it's weirdly near-death experiences for me have become almost a positive thing.
Mine have always been kind of neutral. I've faced them almost my whole life.
Well, I mean, training with Magdalene was basically a near-death experience every day, but that's a different story.
No, as soon as you're able to walk and your father decides that you need to learn how to fight, everything is a near-death experience.
Yeah.
It isn't exactly easy to train a toddler to wield a sword.
No,
Not with that
imagine
attitude.
I don't know, maybe after this, we try and see what normal life looks like.
Maybe. I've never experienced it. It might be nice.
And who knows, maybe it's not for us. Maybe we have to do something bigger and more dangerous. With Ducky around, something tells me that'll always be an option.
He does seem to be good at orchestrating those things.
Even if
And he's just like, someone's talking shit.
you sneeze and you're like, huh.
Ew, someone was dying. I have this weird sense.
Or Giraffe.
But
Rushes head first. He used to rush head first into things all the time.
well, I mean, I've always been a very planned person. I've always viewed life like a machine or like alchemy. Certain ingredients create certain outcomes, and those outcomes create, I don't know, whatever I want or whatever I think is best. But maybe I improvise.
I'm more used to follow orders, do as you're told.
We get the car this weekend.
Huh?
We're getting the car this weekend.
You know, it really wasn't until we visited the Freedom Lands that I stopped to
Tuesday.
actually think about some of the things my father told me. And I'm not
You
so
can do it.
sure
Don't worry, that's
I
fine.
agree with them
Yes, you can
anymore.
do it
Or at
this
least
weekend.
I don't follow it so blindly like I used to.
Well,
You work Saturday,
maybe I
Sunday,
haven't
Sunday,
said this
Sunday.
before, but
All days.
being raised a child soldier is just generally not a good thing. I would say it's probably smart to start questioning some things, yeah. I mean, I can't say much. I've been having dreams of a who knows what calling me to be his heir, so like, maybe I should be questioning things too.
Daddy issues! For real.
But yeah, I guess
I'm in both ends.
Okay.
maybe I was under the assumption that was obvious, but I never...
I don't know, when something becomes the normal, it's kind of hard to just stop to think to question it until you see something that might put it in a bit of a different perspective.
That's fair. I grew up with Ducky, so everything was always questioned.
Nice.
He is he is quite odd.
No,
Not a bad thing, mind you, not a bad thing.
but I mean, sometimes I wish you'd stop questioning things, because sometimes I don't want some answers. There are some things I did not need to know.
He's like, what the fuck?
Like, I have no allergies.
Am I allergic to the ocean? No. Heartbreaking.
Oh, dude.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
What have you done then?
No,
Sorry, we can't be together. I'm allergic to you.
that would be devastating.
I'm allergic to water. To
Or
salt water.
I'm willing to sacrifice my life for you. Literally.
Well,
So,
my
yeah.
computer does.
So clearly you are have a touch as a florist, but we knew that already.
I do enjoy.
In a world where in a world where you weren't
Shut up, dude.
raised as a soldier, or how about this?
Summer.
In a world where the
You
government
twat,
was
Shut up.
in a world where the government was healthy and wasn't taking people evil,
Oh, she's losing it.
what do you think you'd do?
Honestly,
She's good.
I might take after my mother in that aspect.
Die?
I'll have you know, Seraphina's mother is actually alive and well, thank you very fucking much.
Is she not a spirit?
She lives on the astral plane.
Is she not a spirit?
Technically, that's her species, but she's still a living creature. She's still more than able to reproduce.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just the,
Ghosts
the
can fuck,
quick
that's all I'm gonna
whip
say.
reaction, just like dead.
What? So you mean like in the astral plane, or what do you mean?
So,
Shut the fuck up.
this is just what I know from my mother's
Where is
memories.
my
Because
mind?
when I'm not jumping into everybody else's dreams, I can't dream, so I just see my mother's memories instead. I know she came to the mortal. God damn it, Ducky.
I tried. I'm sorry.
It was the pause. It paused for so long.
I know she came.
I know she came.
I know she came to the.
I was trying to catch my breath because I saw you starting to chuckle, and I was trying to keep my composure, and then you started laughing. I know she came to the mortal world.
Stop.
Wait, who's the Earth one? That's a whole.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, go on. She came.
Where'd she come?
Where'd she go?
Where'd you go?
In the material plane, I guess.
She came to the material plane during the winter solstice. You know, when the spirit world is, or the astral plane is closest to the material plane. And, you know, obviously I happened in that time frame.
Why do I say
I wonder if she came.
And the whole time she was here on the material plane, she was more like an herbalist. She worked a lot with plants. She was more of a healer, florist mixture.
So,
Are
if
you
you,
gonna survive
He is
over
not
there?
okay.
so if you've only ever seen through her eyes, you don't know what she looks like, do you?
I've seen brief reflections where she's looking at her reflection through her memories. You know, like looking in a mirror, looking in a pond.
Have you ever seen
But-
Ponyo?
I have.
All I imagine is the mom.
Did the mom come in that one too, or?
I mean, if you see how many kids she has.
It doesn't mean she came.
Anyway.
I'm just saying.
Women are powerful.
I mean, I've maybe seen brief glimpses and flashes, but not much.
Sorry. Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like that makes sense for you working with plants. It's kind of your whole thing.
yeah, a little bit. I know she had to go back to the astral plane when the next winter solstice came around.
Do you think she'll come back again?
If she does, she wouldn't even have the first clue of where to look, unfortunately, so I don't know.
Maybe she's found you since and you just didn't know it was her.
Maybe.
I don't know. I like to think optimistically when I'm given the option.
I
I
would
could send to her.
honestly kind of hope not. I don't think she would quite like what she saw me become.
I think that she'd be happy to see you regardless of who you are.
Out of game, like, oh.
So, Beck actually had something she wanted to do first.
No, that's
Then-
fair. Yeah, we already did some of my stuff. So.
As the changing gears, as the lusty crustacean leaves, just starting to leave from view.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Barton.
Yes.
Lorraine.
Hello. Both popping over the crow's nest.
5 minutes.
Right now.
Don't think about it. 5 minutes, Myron. Yes?
Alright.
God dang. Laz was like, oh, I heard humping. Ah, it's my time.
They meet me there,
Mhm.
and I just, all right, gentlemen, so I went and I visited the ship.
Oh.
They were lovely people, I guess.
You only met one of them.
Exactly. He was lovely. Forgot his name already, but
Barnyard.
it caught me in a certain type of mood. And so I kind of just want to sit down. We're all from different places, and we never talk.
True.
I'd like to learn more about you.
All right.
That's all.
Yeah. As you
Where
guys,
did you think this was going?
you know where we thought this was going.
I'm sorry.
Lorraine's like, well,
No. I mean, they're like kind of like, well, I mean, we were going basically all night. I don't understand.
You can take breaks, lunch breaks, and
Oh.
the like.
So, is there things you want to ask about them in particular? Burton's told you a bit about his background.
I'll just say, like, we talk for a while until we land.
Until we get horny.
Um,
Then we fuck.
And I will text you anything that I have questions about.
I'll give you
Your
just
just
for
mom
the sake of
came. Don't
brevity.
look at me.
I'll just give you like an
What?
overview.
I said your mom came.
You already
Don't
kind
look
of
at
know Barton's story. He was a
It was your
Yankee who
dog
was able to
sauce. I
escape.
figured I'd give it back.
Came to this plane and was saved by Cyrus, and so kind of feels like he has an allegiance to Cyrus, like he owes him, and feels free to do his own thing, but happily stays aboard to fulfill his debt that he has on his mind. Lorraine had been almost completely isolated for most of his life. He is 3/4 elf, and he is not trimmed. He has been kept hidden because his father's afraid of what would happen to him, what happened to his mother would happen to him.
Right.
He explains that his mother did not survive, and so since then his father has done everything to keep him safe and like be as reasonable about it as possible, but the place he was being hidden was raided and he was taken. After that, he was poked and prodded at for quite some time until you saved. That's the mini overview.
And I'll say I'll talk a bit about like Feywild, where I'm from, where I went, and I guess I haven't talked to Barton about what happened and why I am a tiefling, so I'll kind of let that out a little bit. But let them fully know, like, I do intend to be a satyr again.
They don't seem to mind.
So, but that's it. No fucking. Wow.
Honestly,
Josie,
surprised me.
you wanted to do something.
so I after like I come up from the
Come
kitchen
to it.
and everything, and basically she's like, oh, actually no, I'm finishing in the kitchen. Like she's like, you've been through a lot, man.
Yeah, well, I'm old. It happens.
Bring tears to my eyes, but
No. Back before Cyrus went soft, which I'm glad he did, but before he went soft, we went through a lot.
I'd like to keep talking. But
Just
I
let me know.
do.
I'm always here. Give advice, whatever you need.
We'll have. I'd say I'd make you food one time, but I can't do that.
Let me do the cooking. I would say that to even a good chef.
But I would love to keep talking, but I do have things to do. But I will
Oh,
probably.
go do it.
I will be back. Probably this afternoon or tomorrow.
Right, I'm always here.
I know. But. Well, and she taps him on the shoulder and she's like, "Wait, I'm off."
All right, have a good one.
And walks back upstairs.
Kenny goes over, starts cleaning dishes as you
And-
go back in.
I go back upstairs, and the Magnificent Mansion door.
Yes.
Where is that?
It's technically in Hanson's room, but the door's open so people can just kind of go in.
Okay, so I'd like to think you have to like knock once for Hanson's room, knock twice for the Magnificent Mansion.
Oh no, you walk into Hanson's room and it's a door into the mansion, so it's like door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
And so I kind of go in and I'm like, fuck. Where's my room again? I'm just gonna.
As you go look, there's like a gold like
It's the
plate
small
that has
door.
like,
It's like down here, and I'm like, oh right. Like,
yeah.
and I open it, and it's the dome.
Mm.
And
So you gave Leotharn the same instructions. So you gave Hanson the same instructions as you gave Leotharn for your Bing Bag room?
Yeah.
Cool.
I say this one. I described to Hanson though, like it's not a beanbag floor.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Here, I'll describe the room.
Okay.
It's different from the other one, but in this room, it has one stained glass window,
Mhm.
but it's there's only little pieces of stained glass in it, and in the clear glass outside you can see a small townscape. It looks kind of like Falnier,
Mhm.
but more like growth of like trees and stuff.
Before the forest was burnt down.
Before the forest was burnt down, yeah,
Mm.
that would be in my town as well.
Yeah. Well, technically, it would have stopped a little bit before it got to actual town, but yeah.
But a lot more growth there.
Yes.
And because it was when I was itty bitty, and it looks like the kind of like the dressing room for of the gladiator.
Okay.
With like the curtains,
Mhm.
and then there's a pile of costumes,
Mm.
but they're neatly put away now.
Mhm.
And they are put in a lockbox. And she basically described that room perfectly.
Mhm.
But she's in like her big comfy chair because
Mhm.
that's the one that her dad used to sit in.
Yeah.
And she has her little like a table right next to it with like a little vanity.
I'll say in the past you had mind linked with him, and so like he kind of got the full idea. So whenever you sit in the chair, it has like the same kind of squeak of the springs that you're used to, and like every little detail he was able to duplicate while looking into your mind.
She sits there and she has her 2 notebooks, ascending and then her regular journal. Ascending one is much bigger, much thicker, whereas the journal is a little smaller
Mhm.
and leather bound. And so she opens up the sending to see if anything has come through. She's
As you go, you do get a response, and it is in multiple different handwritings. Just people reacting
Brenda,
to like,
then Pam, then
Yeah.
Helga, which is really bad, and then right underneath Tina and Buffy, which is also really bad.
yeah, it's Helga and Pam are both like, we're so proud of you for like finally telling your story to everyone, and like you're doing so good, and everyone else is like, what the?
It would have been Brenda and
That's what I meant, Brenda. Not
yeah,
Helga,
it would have
sorry.
been Brenda and Pam. Helga is probably
Yeah. Sorry. The big motherly one and Pam are both like, we're so proud of you, and everyone else is like, what do you even mean? Like, I have so many questions. Like, what?
Yeah.
Like,
I was like the
What
mother.
the fuck?
The mother
Yeah.
herself didn't even know, but I feel like she'd be accepting.
Yeah.
Like Mia Heath.
yeah.
She was like, yeah, and then there's like a little smiley face and it just says Lacey. Like
Yeah.
And like I would see if like there's any notes from like Keith Heath. That's my Heath's husband.
Yeah.
She's like she's looking through and everything, and then so she would have I'd say would it be okay if with the salmon and stuff that I was the thing that her parents made
Mhm.
together, that she got it out and asked Gunder.
Mhm.
Yeah, it asked Gunder exactly how to make it and put it on a recipe list.
I would say you did that a couple days ago, so you kind of had time to like pick and prod at it to try and figure it out. But then eventually, yes.
And then so she's like, this is the one. Like this is the one. And she she takes it and then she transfers it into the sending book, and then puts. I know you're really. I know you're very upset with me, but Helga, this is a new recipe that I think that would be pretty great for everyone to try.
She just kind of. She smiley face. Got it. I'll do my best.
But she's sitting there, and then she says, hand the book to Pam.
Hello.
Okay, it's like, hi. It's been a while. Did Leanna come back on time?
Leanna's still on the ship. She's leaving once you get to absence.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, she would have given a copy of the recipe to her, and then she would have been like, I'm going to go talk to the girls. And she's like, so she writes, I miss you. I miss you guys a lot. I hope you haven't had any trouble with any of the budget. I know that I didn't set any predated budget out for the past couple of months, but yeah.
Pam goes, it's been tight, but we've started charging for concessions and drinks and things like that, so that's helped us stay afloat.
Why did I not think of that beforehand? She's writing like,
Well, we don't technically have a food license, but...
I mean, yeah. Like,
That's what you call it,
Also, technically
concessions.
don't have a gambling license, but then we also.
You still need a food handler's license for concessions.
Not as strict of one.
Yeah. In Branson, you do, at least.
We also technically don't have a gambling license, but we take bets very often, so.
True, but, like, our actual technical business practices are legal.
Yeah. Well,
Except for me.
I mean,
Yeah.
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 yes, but you are. Of course, no, not legal. But like, just like, but we don't talk about that. And have you talked to? What's her name? What did I put her name as? Sorry, I'm checking my phone really quick to find the name that I had sent to you. Yeah. Have you spoken to Elaine at all? I know that it's been about a year since we've spoken to her, but I don't know. I had hopes that maybe she might be able to help me. Not with my personal business, but with the business that my group is now holding.
Well, we...
Elaine being the woman who saved me.
Yeah.
Who's also
We, I try not to reach out as much as possible to not get her in trouble. I did send a bird. I haven't heard back yet, but I did try. But she has to be secretive as well.
That's fair.
Associating with an elf could get her in trouble.
That's also fair. I'm really glad you decided not to cut your ears.
The thought still crosses my mind.
I know, but
It'd make life a lot easier.
I keep that as yourself. 100%.
I'll
Always my
keep
best
him.
friend.
She just went, I'll keep him, don't worry. But the temptation is real. she kind of felt.
And the temptation is real to drink, but we don't do that either. Like,
Bull crap.
she's like, fuck you. Like, I'm just like,
Did you
"Speaking of
just say you
drinking."
don't drink?
Yes, she did. Speaking of drinking, speaking of things of temptation.
Have you guys effed yet?
Yes! It's like, okay. It's like,
and we'll go ahead and
yeah.
have you go there.
Oh, she also in her journal, she writes down like her personal thoughts and stuff, and then days until the next full moon, and how close would that be?
So we had kind of a week jump for all the travel for the tower. So about 3-ish weeks away. So every 4 weeks-ish.
Okay.
So 2.5, 3 weeks.
Okay, I was gonna say, I thought we said 2 weeks.
Well, it was a week of travel. Then you guys did the tower, and it's been a couple days of travel now. So about 2.5 weeks.
2.5 weeks. 2.5 weeks. So, and then she would have had tracked the moon cycle and star movement and there, and then proceeded to lock the room because nobody's touching the either the sending or the journals.
Yes.
So.
So I would do one more thing before we get to absence and switch over to Geralt. As you're kind of walking through the ship, you do kind of hear. I'm glad that we were able to kind of sit and talk. And as you kind of look over, you see Meridol and Marcus chatting, actually sitting together at the table and having a conversation. As they seem to just have like a couple, like an old book out that has some old pictures and like paintings of them whenever earlier in their lives, and they're actually sitting and having a conversation.
Oh, I see you two are finally able to talk.
Kind of look up at you. Yeah, well, we had a couple awkward interactions first. Yeah, there was, but you made a good point, okay? I don't say that often, so don't let it get to your head.
It's not going to get to my head. I'm just happy to see you two talking.
Dad says he's going to stick around for a while here on the ship.
I think that's a good idea.
Marcus kind of looks and just kind of nods. Already, what's her name?
Spoke with the captain.
Yeah, I had Amelia send the captain for me. Let her know.
That's good.
Yeah, she just said that that JP is going to double up on duties for a little bit.
Yeah, well, that'll make him better at the job. So.
But, yeah, and you kind of look at a picture and you see a picture from of him and Meridol, him still having both eyes and her being very young. This is back when back whenever the crews were still one crew, and when I lost my notes. It's not. And back when Amelia was still around, before your time on the crew. But we were just reminiscing about all the times that Meridol would knock Amelia off the side of the ship midair, and at the time we had an Aarakocra named Colvin. Colvin would always have to swoop down and save Amelia. They started doing it as a joke just to annoy him.
That's pretty good.
Meridol was like, yeah, I was kind of an a-hole, I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
We got along well, though.
yeah. I'm really happy to see you guys talking, getting along again.
Sorry I cold-shouldered you so hard.
It was pretty hard, yeah, but I'm sure you had your reasons.
I mean, we were talking about it. Honestly, I was a little jealous. You actually got to kind of be raised by him.
A little bit, yeah. But
So, honestly, I was more jealous than anything. So sorry about that.
yeah, but you know, I'm not actually his kin.
Marcus kind of looks at you. You'll always be my kid. Maybe not by blood,
I appreciate
Your actual dad seems pretty cool, though.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I was like, are they gonna get into it too?
that. Yeah, that was something that. I mean, I know it's been a long time, but the last time I saw him, he was way different.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's a little colder than you described him, but I imagine all that time in a lab would do that.
And blind.
And blind, yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem to hold him back, though.
No. He held his own. Yeah. It's very strange. Like, I'm happy to be around him again, but it's also not what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but not that.
It seems he looks old for an elf.
Yeah, I imagine that's just from what they put him through.
Stress.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. Honestly, with everything coming out, I'm starting to wonder if Amelia not making it was maybe a blessing.
Yeah.
It's hard to say, but who knows what she would have went through.
Yeah, that's true. If only the two captains could, bury the hatchet like you two.
That'll be trickier. They, I don't know. They have. Whenever they have to meet up, they're able to play friendly, but there's some problems there.
I wonder, like, if all this Vidalcan mess got passed by, if that would fix anything.
Yeah, Marcus here. Honestly, I think Evelyn. I think before anything could move on, she needs to prove that she doesn't need him.
That's fair.
Before he was the protector, she was the caretaker. He couldn't protect,
thank
she
you.
couldn't
No, thank
caretake. She needs to prove that she can be both.
That's fair. She is.
Yes, trust me.
She's already
We
proven that
both
to
got
me.
beat the crap out of her. I know.
She's already proven that to me.
I think that a lot more is going to have to happen before she proves it to herself, though.
Yeah. Man, I'd rather fight someone than her. Just like,
Rather fight who than who?
she pushed me off of a fucking ship.
Cyrus, you mean?
Cyrus, yeah.
I was about to say, you'd rather fight Soul, or are you sure about
Yeah,
that?
you
yeah.
do not want to
Are
fight
you
someone.
sure
Absolutely
about
sure
that?
about
My
that.
bad.
No.
I got their names mixed
I mean,
Just for reference.
Cyrus is out of practice, so fair enough. Cyrus has been spending all his time talking and not fighting.
Just for reference.
I'll say in his prime, neither of us would have stood a chance.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm just saying, out of the experiences I've had, I'd take that one right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's your intelligence?
I don't know, it's not high.
I think it's a
What's
negative
your
one.
wisdom?
My wisdom is fairly decent.
What is it?
It's like a 16 or 17 something.
How many of your stats are 17 or below?
2. I think.
Just those two?
Just those 2. I think wisdom is 17.
I think your charisma was also 16.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so
My intelligence and my wisdom.
I said 17 or below.
Oh.
You said wisdom is 17.
So that's
17 or below? That's like,
Any
all
of your
them but strength and
stats,
con.
that's like all.
any of your stats below 17,
one that's
you
18.
couldn't pass any of those saving throws that he threw at you.
Yeah, soul scary.
Soul has a DC spell save
I
DC
thought
of
we were
24.
talking about Cyrus.
No.
No, but no, Cyrus. Here, going. No, you should have seen Cyrus. Honestly, he's
got
had
30
to
intelligence.
re-renovate the ship. It used to have a giant, terrifying face, and it's a living ship. You know that at this point. He used to swoop down and send people straight to the stomach, if you will. Yeah, he was cold.
Yeah, really changed him.
Yeah. And oh, you should have seen him. He would swing on a rope and cut people down in a single slice. He was a swashbuckler. Terrifying man. Got soft. Mage kind of goes, yeah, but that's a good thing. Yeah. I'm glad to see him happy.
Yeah, that's what it's about.
Though I do miss the terrifying. Mage kind of punches him. Sorry, it was cool.
No, I understand. You know, now that I've found my dad, I don't know what to do next.
Well, there's more like him.
That's true.
Plus, you got a whole godly thing and a who knows what after you.
That's also true.
Sounds like you still have a full plate.
Yeah.
Just when
I'm
you thought
like,
it was
it's
over.
always in the back of my head. I'm a little worried about that. Because like Magnolia is not known for her generosity.
Yeah. In the meantime, when you're not being hunted down and trying to be killed, you're always welcome to our family dinners.
Oh, I appreciate
Okay. Maybe not my blood, but to me you'll always be a strong heart.
that. That means a lot. I feel like you and my dad probably get along really well.
Probably.
I got 2 dads, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't even know. I guess we're off to absence.
Yep, that's right. We're gonna. There's a camp nearby. We're gonna let the weaker ones off there, and the Sworn of the Arm are, I think, are sticking around. Sticking. Honestly, Hansen's mansion is the only reason any of this is manageable.
That's no, that can really
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out what happens next.
And with that, one last thing. Hansen comes to you after
Yeah.
your guys' date.
I'm having a sneezing fit.
Yeah. I guess. Are you in your room? Or what?
I'm on deck.
Okay. Ducky.
Ed?
I need you to see this really
Can
quick.
I borrow the permanency book?
Why?
I want to make the mansion permanent, and I just got enough gold to do it.
Sure.
Okay.
As long as I get it back.
Yeah, I should only need it for 24 hours.
Okay.
Zan, I just think you'll find this name funny. Jonathan, sorry. Just look at the name.
So with that, the last day of travel, Hansen spends casting the permanency spell, spending, I think, 12,000 gold.
I'm editing my research paper.
Yes. You're going proofreading.
Yes.
And with that, it is 9 o'clock. Here's probably the best place we're going to get for a break. And then we'll pick up with Absence, meeting up with number 5.
Number 5.
Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll be back here in 10, 15 minutes. Thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you then. everyone, and welcome back. So we pick up as we land in the port of Absence. As you walk into town, I believe I didn't write it down for sure, but I believe you had him meet you at the tavern, correct?
Something like that. We also have a bird coming here.
Correct.
Get off!
I need chapstick.
There we are.
Watermelon chapstick. For all your watermelon-y
So-
good chapsticky needs.
As you guys move into town and towards the tavern, the gnarly knoll.
I love Knowles.
Yeah, I know. I named that one specifically for you once you joined.
Shit.
Yeah, because that one didn't have a name yet, and you were joining the group. I'm like, gnarly knoll.
Snaps, man.
So, as you do go in, you do see a figure in the corner, kind of wearing a black hood, kind of sitting in the corner. This is similar to the robe, similar kind of intricate onyx design within the black cape that you did see from Mr. One previously. Or not Mr. One, One. I'm assuming you move that direction?
Yes.
Before I move anywhere, I am going to cast See Invisibility on myself.
Alright.
I'm specifically looking for anything of, like, scrying.
Yes, there does seem to be a scrying orb on 5.
That's it?
Yeah, just that.
Okay.
A scrying one?
Yes.
Like,
Somebody's scrying on them. I feel like I could ask, but I'm sure that it's probably just the media being like, we're watching you, bitch. But we'll ask, we'll see.
Yeah, you approach.
Yes.
As you do, it kind of sees you.
This conversation will be recorded for training purposes.
As you kind of sit down, he kind of looks at you. Best breakers. Pleasure.
hello.
What's with the scrying orb?
To gather any information in case I'm not able to get out.
Roll insight on that,
Go.
Zion.
Well, why does 5 look like you, Zion?
I don't think he does, but sure.
Like it's like a leaner version. Like you're more like
That is a 21.
I don't see it, but I'll take
he's
it
got
because
your
he's
hair,
hot.
babe.
21.
By the way, if you want to see what 5 looks like, he is the thumbnail. So that's what we're looking at for reference. 21 seems to be telling you.
Good one.
Alright, I trust
No,
you.
5?
Yes,
We're-
you guys are
We're
meeting up
currently.
with him.
This is 5.
That's
We're
it.
talking to him right now.
The media guy.
Yes.
Yes.
You know,
Except he's wearing a black hood right
I really don't feel like you should use that name in public.
now. You're on a safe space, actually.
I am also here.
Yes.
Yes, you guys all. Okay, no.
We're in absence.
I've never been here.
This is where they met you.
Oh, I've been
This
here.
this is the area where, like,
The,
The
like
government-
major underground market with glitter is.
the government is being like, hey, you guys can do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay, I'm not very familiar with this plane.
So, what did you want to? Kind
Here you go.
of, a novel. Kind of grabs it.
That's
Along
what
with
I
research report.
I said it should have been a novel. You're a wonderful writer, darling.
I'm
Kinda
gonna write
just-
something eventually.
Quickly flips through it and kind of stops and goes slower over the testimonies. Interesting. Kind of like glances over just the end of your message to like the world. This will be published. Don't worry. He kind of does put it into a bag.
I kind of walk over to Ducky and I'm like, what did you want? The end.
Perfection.
The asshole. Like,
Anything else you wish to report? That seemed to be files, testimonies, and
maybe not
message.
coffee.
Yeah,
Rightly so, but still coffee.
Tower
Like,
2 was attacked by the
It's not in the best condition.
Well, an attack on the tower has already been reported. Though
has
is, yes, though it was given credit to the Haven terrorists. But I can get that fixed.
Oh, thank you.
In the town where the oh, that big party that one bitch was throwing. Your cameraman. Was that your cameraman? It was a cameraman. Was
That's one.
one?
Yes,
He's
you.
the best.
I like that guy.
Well, we all do our best to make sure we get information out.
I was really surprised he was able to keep up with me. I have a long stride.
We have, he kind of pulls out, each of us have a ring that gives us speed.
Damn, that's pretty awesome.
Yes.
I believe currently that is it. But I wanted to get that out there.
Just let us know if you need anything at all. You seem to know how to get a hold of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now I've seen your face,
Yes.
so
Um,
I can get a
You
hold
look
of
good, by
you
the way.
anytime.
As he pulls
That was
back
kind
the
of
hood,
nice.
you guys are actually
Not
seeing
gonna
the
lie.
uncut ears for the first time.
That was
Oh, fuck yeah, dog.
unintentional.
Uncut ears.
I did not mean to sound threatening.
She sounded,
I
sounded
knew
a little
what you
bit
meant.
menacing. Just a minute
I
ago.
bow in reverence.
Kind of looks around, puts the hood back up. No. All of us at the guild either are or were. That's why we share unbiased information, if
Unbiased.
you will. No. If we will report everything exactly as it happens. We have free knowledge. Even if it doesn't look good for us, we know everything doesn't look good.
Okay.
We are willing to accept the dark things that happen even whenever it doesn't benefit our personal grievances. Personally, I am 100% with the invasion of the tower and any deaths that came with, but some of us are wanting a more diplomatic route. I'm not one of them, but there is those amongst our guild who do not agree with violent methods. At
Wow.
the same time, a little bit of violence is necessary, in my opinion.
Now
Do you
they
want
have
to
their way
listen?
out.
It's true.
Do you want a little snippet?
Snippet of.
The,
Be-
the best part of the invasion.
Sure.
Message. T-Rexes. Just like
Dots down.
throwing them up.
Just so you know, for future reference, there is 8 of us in the Common Knowledge Guild. Labeled 1 through 8. The number system is just the order in which they joined. We are a. There is no like hierarchy. Some of us are more private, such as number 1, very private about their names. But if you need to get a hold of me, I am less private. My name is Hirakuro.
Kira Kudo.
Yeah, Hirakuro. You may. If you wish to locate me, I live in South Garnet.
Heard that.
Or if you need temporary sanctuary, we do have a safe place there.
Okay.
Best of luck to you all. Puts up the hood and walks out of the bar.
I look for a bird.
I am weak.
Chase after your dreams.
No.
You might make the media biased.
No. kind of wanting to
As
add,
you
like,
are.
some scales.
First, make a perception check.
With a passive perception of 26.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I was gonna say you're
28.
actively looking, but yeah. As you do kind of look out, there is a a bird with a eye symbol with a line beneath and the lines above the eye. The familiar symbol of the Unicrest. Perched on the top of the church in town.
I walk to the church in town.
As it kind of sees you, the bird does kind of fly and drop the message.
I grab the message and I.
Who's that
As
about that?
you read, it is from Luis. I'm gonna read
He's
it.
gonna ask me to travel somewhere.
Why, hello, it's been quite some time. If you're... First of all, thank you for saving my son.
I didn't know who knew about that.
I thought you said that in the message.
We purposely didn't send it.
In that case, that was not said.
Because we didn't want the anybody who was messaging, like spying in on the messages to get that.
So, remind me what your message was.
I'm pretty sure it was just bird.
Send a
We
bird.
need a bird
Okay.
from Ducky.
Bird.
Yes.
We need a bird.
So, and right, because they said that if you needed a location,
Mhm.
send a bird. It's good to see you again. If you are hear from you. I see.
Like, excuse me?
Did you write all this down?
I'm looking for where I made the location.
Oh.
Because my brain was like, Apprentice. I'm like, no, that's where they got kicked out of.
North Fornical. Fuck. Is that the town we're not supposed to go back to? I think it's North Fornical. It's one of them. There's only two north and south, right? There's
Yeah,
north
there's
and
Garnet
south
and
Garnet.
Fornical.
Yeah, Fornicle's the one we can't. North Fornicle is the one we can't go back to.
Is that because that's where the party was?
No, we stole the fucking what do you call it? We stole that one Oni's thing.
Oh crap!
From
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Remember that Oni we got? We took back
That
to
was
the.
last.
Remember that Oni we took back to the Freedom
Oh,
Lands?
gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, we stole his. What was it called?
It's the thing that.
It was the phylactery.
The phylactery. They stole it from him, so we stole it back, but they're not really
They're
gonna
not
take our
happy.
side. We just kind of took it and ran when we said we were gonna buy it. They wanted 3,000 gold for it, and at that moment we were broke. Now we'd be like, sure.
Rather than a name, you are given coordinates.
Cyrus can probably read coordinates, right?
If not Cyrus, the first mate or the quartermaster.
Anything else you guys want to do here?
No, I think we've accomplished just about everything we need to do.
I look for my bounty.
Yeah. So it will go up one more time after that paper is released.
Mhm.
But you guys were, seen at the tower.
Yeah.
So your guys' bounties have already went up.
I look for all of our bounties to know how much Laz is at.
Okay.
Just-
So, as you do go up towards the bounty board, Ducky Seldak, the Space Arm Devil, bounty 61,000 gold.
Woo, sweet. What's Doralf's at?
Doralf Benora?
65,000 gold. You dick.
60,000. Ducky got just above you guys because he was the one who was. These two are the ones seen the most.
Fair.
Seraphina Haven, 62.
Tracks.
What?
Antonia Godsbane, 60,000.
Yeah, baby.
Lazarus, 50,000.
Respectable. Respectable.
I pull out my sending journal and I'm like, did you see my bounty?
Yeah, but did you see my bounty?
Did you see my bounty?
I pop down the glitter before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to make the glitter. Actually, do you know if the glitter has any jobs right now? Or do I have to talk to him myself? You beautiful man, you.
Sorry. You are talking to the guard, right?
The guard I always talk to. This specifically the guy on the left, I believe.
Yeah.
There's two of them. I don't talk to the guy on the right. I only talk to the guy on the left.
I wish it would. I hate
In a meeting, give him a moment. speak
one
to
in
him.
case it like muffles all
So,
the noise.
so I need to
ever.
speak to him to get a job.
So I try, like
You're so
every time
good
I
at your
try
job.
and make a call.
He just
All I
keeps
hear
looking.
Hello.
I see a little bit of a
He's
smile.
much better keeping a straight face than I am.
I wonder if he's ticklish.
You see a small red-headed wizard kind of walk out from the office. Sorry. Walks off.
Oh no, insight on him.
Go ahead.
That's a 21.
Definitely kind of has like a tail tucked kind of vibe. Maybe he got in a little bit of trouble.
I wonder if he likes it.
Go in.
Yes, Daddy.
He just like.
And I just pat the cheek.
I walk inside.
As you guys walk in.
Why does this seem super patronizing?
Because it is.
Every single time I go and talk to Glitter, I also always talk up specifically the guy on the left.
Yeah.
Are we all? Are we all?
You guys can.
doing it? Good.
I'm just gonna walk in and be like, "Hey, you have any jobs?"
I will
Oh,
say.
hello.
I would have changed into my my
Glitter,
glittery suit. And like,
Well, what can I help you all with?
Two things.
Yes.
First of all, guy on the left back there, fucking rocking it.
You mentioned that last time as well.
Yeah.
Guy on the right back there?
I know.
wait,
I give Glitter 1,000 gold. That's for the guy on the left.
About
I'll give him a anonymous bonus.
about the sages.
Yes. You disappeared before we were able to set up that meeting.
Yes, and I apologize. I have two others that need to meet them as well.
Oh, all right. Just let me know when. I'll get it all set up.
what are the names?
The names of what?
The guards?
Their names.
Oh, the guards.
Yeah. Because we keep saying the guy on the left, the guy on the right. What?
That's because typically they're not the most open with their names. But first names don't hurt. It's more family names that seem to come out.
Fair.
Well, I just meant it'd be
I mean-
more appealing to address them by a name,
Oh, of course, of course.
not just thing one and thing two. You know.
Fair enough.
Great play.
The one on the left, the one you seem to like so much, simply goes by Stripe.
Stripe?
Yes.
Sexy.
Is the other one polka
Underneath
dot?
the helmet, he has stripes on his head.
The other one is
What race is the one on the left?
Goliath, or part Goliath at least.
Okay.
What is the one on the right?
Zigizmo.
The one on the right,
Polka dot.
yes.
Gremlin, maybe.
Francis.
That would be Felrin. He's a half-orc.
Well, good, because I didn't, be referring to them as left and
Objects.
right.
Direction.
But Stripe and Felrin.
I believe we're here to see if you have any jobs.
Yeah, there's the
Oh,
second thing.
right. Well, of course, the dragon's still on the table.
I write the
Choose
names.
to pursue.
So I put
Oh.
a
Too
list,
stupid
names to
soon?
remember.
What?
If you choose to pursue.
Oh, okay.
So I will have like kind of like and then names to remember.
Okay.
Stripe and then
Felrin.
Names to remember, Stripe. Names not to remember, Felrin.
Who
Parentheses.
cares about Felrin?
Parentheses, fuck Felrin.
Okay, well I did not do that. So
Ducky does that.
well,
I
you
could
would
arrange
just
that
see-
if you. Sorry.
Can I roll for stealth
Joking,
because I didn't
joking.
want anybody
I was-
to see the notebook.
You don't actually have to roll for stealth. That was
No,
metagaming,
no,
man.
no.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that
was
was-
like, I didn't want.
I mean, I
to see
probably noticed, but I don't care.
Yeah.
Any
Like,
others in the
that
meantime?
sounded rude. I
In
just.
the meantime, jobs.
That isn't my
We know what you
priority.
mean. Yeah, we know what you mean. It's
Mhm.
okay.
Metaphorical.
You can keep yours. Fine. Keep your secrets.
Lighter dark.
You don't
Doing
have
it
to.
dark.
You don't have to roll stealth. No.
Well, I know. Dark
What's your stealth bonus?
+6.
You can only beat my perception if you roll a 19 or a natural 20.
So you see me, but you know, again.
But again, he doesn't
care.
care.
It doesn't.
I just wanted to roll.
I was like, I got a shield because it's plus 5 to passive
We
perception.
didn't really roll much, so I was just
If I
like,
get the observant feat, that'll give me a 30 passive perception. Actually, I think it might be higher than that.
What are you at right now?
Passive perception is plus 11. Part of plus 26, so you have to roll a natural 20. So it'd give me a 31.
Yeah.
Who needs a passive perception that's that high? Nobody.
I'm so tired.
That so even a rogue. a
You spelled
natural
insurgents wrong again, my guy.
Did I really?
Yep.
Insurance.
I did say insurance. I hope you enjoy insurance, everyone.
20. It goes with some of the
Insurance
fucking
episodes, I
copyright
have,
free
like,
music.
That, I mean, in
Oh,
fairness,
God.
oh, you don't know about this part. I got rear-ended yesterday, so insurance has been on my mind a lot recently.
I was literally like, I'm looking over there and I'm like, something about this thumbnail is bothering me.
yeah,
But I
sorry.
couldn't tell what
You
it
can
was.
see what's actually on my mind.
And it's funny because the first time I ever watched one of your guys' episodes,
It was wrong too.
I hopped in, it was like, spelled insurgents wrong, and then I got cut off because my internet connection was so bad. So I just look like the bitch that comes in, you spelled that wrong. Out.
So that means
I remember that, and I was like, what the fuck?
a rogue that has expertise in stuff has a plus
Sarah,
7.
is that apple juice?
I've
Yes,
done
it
that
is.
before.
To beat my passive.
Yes, you
I
did.
did that the other day. Whenever
have
you
to
had,
roll
you had said
At least
aesthetic,
a 14.
you spelled aesthetic incorrectly,
be
and I was
passive
like, my brain was like, yeah, and then I put
Yes,
that in
but
there.
they
I was
also
like,
have the
that's
whole
dick.
Reliable.
And I just left it. I was like,
That's
Oh.
including like expertise.
Just
So they would have
aesthetic,
to roll
like with a
specifically 14.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, that is like one of the words I'm proud to know how to spell.
It's a weird word to spell,
I'm
aesthetic.
I'm
It's spelled
tellable.
weird.
Terrible at spelling
A-E-S-T.
and speaking. So. I'm actually illiterate.
There's an H in aesthetic.
I think so.
So.
Maybe. Aesthetic.
Aesthetic.
A-E-S-T-H-E-T-I-C. Aesthetic.
Well, I mean, what
No,
kind
you're
of
right.
jobs are you looking for? Are you wanting to kill something, or are you wanting...
Whatever sells the biggest bounty.
Bounty usually means kill. So?
Biggest bounty or most important to you,
Or
Buckaroo?
interesting. I'd like something interesting. I've been bored.
Cure
You've been bored?
Oh yeah, I know. It's embedded into my
Bored?
scalp.
I doubt you've been
One of
bored.
my students decided that I.
If
was-
you've
I
been
didn't look
bored,
enough
I'm
like a
impressed.
You hear about the fucking
Um,
bullshit that
yeah.
they that
I
they
was right.
bored.
So she said, you know, she's
You
like,
hear the
look like a
bullshit that the
mermaid." I said,
Vindalcan tried to
"Really?" She
pull?
goes, "Not
Labeling us
quite,"
as
and takes
Haven terrorists.
Yes, well, I
Rather
mean,
than
in
our
fairness, as
name.
of
dumb.
6 months
And I
ago,
was like,
that would have been accurate.
I love glitter, but I was
Yeah,
just
but
like,
it's our
sitting there, I was
name.
like,
Yes,
I'm
and
never gonna do this.
I'm sure that that will be corrected soon enough.
Yeah, we already have somebody on it.
Good.
Unless
I was
you get
gonna
like
say-
a lice code.
We have a member of the Common
Well, like,
Knowledge
it's
Guild,
like-
number 7, pop in quite a bit.
Yeah, and we just talked to
I'm
number 5.
I
So
wonder
you
why.
might be seeing my
It's
paper.
fine. It's fine. It's in
Alright.
places you would never even like.
I'll make sure to give to read.
I had like one
Um,
in here.
I can write
There was,
something
like,
more
a
to your
line
taste if
glitter
you want.
right here, and I was like, "Oh, that's
no.
true."
Bixby gets
It's not even the
handy.
good glitter either. It was like I was really late for work on the pole. Not like that kind of pole, like the stripping pole.
Yeah,
and
no,
I
know
was
what you
like,
mean.
I gotta get the bad glitter, and then just it's stuck to my body now, engraved into my
So-
skin, and now I'm forever a stripper mermaid.
North of here, we have a anonymous donor willing to pay someone to take out some sort of disturbance within the land north of Frostloft.
Is it interesting?
We're not sure what it is.
Very
It,
interesting.
it ate a land ship.
It ate a
straight-
land ship.
Yes, straight out of the ground.
Purple worm?
Excuse me.
Well, if I had to guess, it's probably could be more Arctic. Maybe an ice worm. A
Terrifying.
frost worm, I believe they're called.
That's terrifying, right? I'm not crazy.
No, they're terrifying. Yes, very much so. But
Why do I feel like that?
in Frostloft, we do have a connection there who would be able to provide you with
I like
ice spears.
I imagine
Uh,
Sarah is like dramatic.
They are not very.
What is that?
Oh,
Oh, it is essentially just a.
Oni's hair is down.
Spear
to,
made of
like,
ice?
past her knees.
What?
Spear made of
But she
ice.
braids it up,
Yeah,
so
basically
like-
it's a single person thing that you ride on and it skates across ice, making travel times much smoother and faster.
Oh.
Just when it's straightened.
It's like.
His name
Yeah,
is
so it goes,
the
like, to,
person
like,
that you want to
her
get in
butt
touch with.
whenever
His
it's
name is
just-
Jacob.
Do you have a reputation system with glitter?
Um,
Is there like tiers?
yes and no. I'm not keeping it written down, but you are building rapport.
Okay.
And by the way, this is Jacob with a Y, not like Jordan's way of it just being spelled Jacob. Which isn't wrong, but it's Y-A-K-O-B, Jacob. Recently had a weird run-in with a half-drow, and there's been a whole thing. He's a little bit in a weird mental space, just warning.
We will have to stop by.
Yes.
We're gonna
again,
do something first, but that sounds like
yes.
fun.
I don't think there's a particular rush. There's not a lot of people rushing to that job. People tend to not like things they can't see. Rephrasing, people tend to not to like fighting things they don't see coming.
Dog bowl.
Hot to see.
I
It was a joke.
Explosion.
That was exactly the noise
My
that
phone.
she just made, but with your like.
Explosion.
So, anything else I can help you with?
That'll be it.
Right.
Should give Stripe a raise.
Well, I mean, I think 1,000 gold bonus will be a pretty nice start.
Yeah.
Well, actually, he should go over his credentials first and things that he has proven to, like, to really earn that raise.
Oh, he's been deathly loyal for about a decade.
Then yeah, he should have had a raise by now.
He did get a raise the last time he came in.
Oh, really?
You don't understand. He gets paid very well.
One of these days,
I
we're
don't
gonna make.
understand. My business doesn't get paid that well, so
Do you have a
Anyways,
another position that he could go up in? Can he rise more in the company?
I got a building
I mean,
and
not
It's easy.
particularly. There's positions to change.
I
Technically, a
Okay.
shop runner would make more money on paper.
Oh, that doesn't feel like a him though.
Exactly.
Is he your personal guard?
Yes, him and Felrin.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes, they are my personal guards.
That works.
Technically, I have two more that cover different shifts, so they're able to go and rest. But
Why do I
That would
always
be
see him then?
he was coming around the same time of day.
Oh,
Pam. Why?
I don't know. I just like that. Out of game.
And I'm not saying that.
maybe we'll meet the night crew sometime. But as of right now, Stripe's my favorite.
That's my issue.
We good to leave? Cool.
You all take care of yourselves and let me know when you want to leave.
How long
Oh,
is
do you
we
like the
pretty
new
much
suit?
immediately.
I kind of like Lena. Did you like the new suit?
Yeah, we're going
Lena's
to
like,
go
yeah,
meet
looks
the
good.
aircraft.
Not Lena, to Glitter.
Oh, to glitter. Sorry, you said Leanna.
I lean over.
Lean over. I had Leanna. I was like, Leanna's here, cool.
Oh no, Leanna's still on the ship. But I
well, she's
would've-
about to leave. Whenever
Yeah.
she's gonna
I
take
will
another
say
ship
bye,
to get home.
by
Yeah,
the way.
and I was gonna get
But
that. Yeah.
she's like, do you like the new suit? The inner lining and the outside.
Yes,
It's
is that
got the pinstripe glitter. And
is that glitter or is it more magical?
It is but
Both. All right. Well, I don't want glitter, actual glitter off my desk, but it does look great.
yes.
Don't worry, I can prestidigitation for you.
She's like,
No, it's a very sharp suit.
and throw something at me.
Why?
I immediately do it. No questions.
It's the.
I pull out my gun and shoot her suit.
Zion, I wasn't. I said throw.
I miss.
With the suit.
Is this your armor suit?
Yeah.
So he does just kind of pull out the gun. You're like, whoa! And then it just against it and falls flat in the bullet.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a bruise, but not enough to do actual damage. That's an impressive suit.
It is very nice.
And it
You said
doesn't
throw.
rip.
I used a mechanical throwing device.
How on earth did you get a firearm?
This is a different conversation for another day.
I take out one of my trash bags.
Okay.
There you go. It's a gift.
Good gift.
Also, just a long conversation. Do you just have a business card?
Not one that would work.
I mean,
Check
I
the end of
have-
the gun.
I don't need answers if I keep getting gifts like these.
I have my sources.
That's all I needed to know.
I was just gonna say reference to sources. Here you go. Like, that's, you know,
Ducky's now the source. That's all I care about.
I get that's fair.
Fair.
I don't even know where he gets it from. Plus, the less I know, the less I can tell if it came down to it.
Fair.
That is a fantastic theory. Not
That's a
theory.
great point.
Good point. That's what I meant to say. I can't words today.
I don't know where most of my sources get their stuff. I just know that they give me a good deal and it makes business thrive.
Send a
Did not
Leothorn.
mean to say
I
that.
turn around. I go, 1 second. Send a Leothorn. Can you do me a favor? Can you go back to Freelands and ask Maggie to give you 3 guns? I'll pay for them, and I'll give you 100 gold bonus.
Well, I'm actually here on the Sky Martyr.
Huh.
I was waiting for you to return.
What are the other planeswalkers I know?
Who knows? Ones that you would know.
Bob? Bob can plane shift, right? Blake?
Yeah, Pumpkin Blade Shift.
I send to Bob.
Okay.
Bob. Hey, Ducky. I got a request for you.
Yeah, what's up?
I send a picture of the store in the location, and I go, I need you to go here on the material plane and grab me 3 guns, and I'll give you an extra 400 gold.
Alright. Where do I go after that?
And I send him a picture of where I'm at, I guess.
Okay.
We're gonna have 1 guest visitor. Don't be alarmed.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling this to Glitter.
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
It'll be a good gift, I promise.
Honestly, after the recent gifts, I'm far from complaining.
I wait a little while.
How long do you think until we get here?
Oh, so
15 minutes?
sorry. I do take off the blazer and I you know, like the tailor's tag.
Mhm.
I kind of flip out the tailor's tag, and I guess not number, but the name, and how to get a hold of her clubbing mother, and I'm like, beaut.
He is not capable of getting a hold of her.
That's why I was saying that none of the cards would be useful.
Oh right.
He
I
would
forgot
have
she was-
absolutely no way of
I
getting a hold of
forgot
her.
she was in.
Yeah.
Never mind. So she just kind of holds it out, and she's like, never mind.
It's 15 minutes, goodbye. Does he come back with the guns?
You just see a wood door just appear. Actually, not even that. There's a wood cabinet, and the door just opens, and out walks the kobold. Hey, Ducky.
Hey.
Just like
Is his
Just-
name Richard?
no, his name is Bob.
His name is Bob.
I thought his name was Richard.
Just hands you 3 guns. Oh, who are your friends?
Here's 800 gold.
Ah, thanks.
Uh,
Hello.
Drove,
What's up?
Laz,
Last
Oni,
pleasure.
Fina.
Cool. And I'm Glitter. Hi. Yeah, I'm the knower, one of the planeswalkers.
Cool.
I'm head out.
Yeah, that works.
Very cool. Wait, Noah of everything?
Don't ask.
Or-
Don't ask. I
It's-
will tell you later.
I'm just gonna, and then just walks through a different door and is gone.
Nobody knows why that man is a planeswalker. Literally no one. He can't cast spells. No, he can cast a spell. Thaumaturgy. That's it.
Sounds like a very
She was like looking
He-
back at you, back at the
unique
door.
individual.
He has never failed a mission.
Yeah, he's also never failed a mission. Anyways, this is for you,
I'm just gonna
Lovely.
casually pass by that.
Yes.
and this is for Stripe.
Is it a gun?
Yes.
Very well.
And this is for one of your nighttime crew.
Names to remember.
Alright.
It's better to have one person on each side have a gun rather than
Fair
just
enough.
both these guys having guns.
Is it
Names
Felrin
to
or
remember.
Felwyn?
Felrin. I think it's Felrin. Felrin, right? Not Felwyn.
Felrin, yes.
Alright, that's all.
Right. It was a pleasure doing business. And, of course, if you do finish a job, either the dragon or whatever the ice thing is, let me know, proof of kill, the usual, and you will be paid appropriately.
Do you need to pick up any supplies whilst we're here?
I don't think so. And I think we're just gonna go talk to
I need to.
those people.
Yeah, we're going to. You guys are about to have done specific.
We
Right.
have his son.
I have a son.
You sure do.
I have this.
Yeah. We just need to let him know that, like.
I feel like if we ever made Laz mad,
I'd
Laz
pull
would
out
be like,
coordinates.
Like grab him and be like, I
I'm
fucked
hoping
you.
Cyrus
Can
does
I
that.
read the
Right in the
coordinates?
ass.
Huh?
Can I read the coordinates?
Probably not with your Fae.
I can't read the
What's his name
coordinates.
What? The son?
Lorraine's dad.
What?
Lorraine's father.
Lorraine's father, Luis.
Why can't you read the coordinates?
Never cared to learn.
Louise never makes you mad, right? You grab him by the shirt and you're like, I fucked your son right in the ass. Like, you're like, you want to test me one more
I'm
time?
just hoping
I'll fuck
Cyrus
you
knows how to
too."
read it.
Like,
I presume he will.
You head back to the ship then?
Yes.
Alright. So you just see as Cyrus and Leotharn are chatting.
a Seder sandwich.
I believe you have something to go do, Oni.
Yeah, bye.
As you kind of approach,
Oh, I do too.
She kind of like
You
waves
went
it, like
Barton,
waves a draw from
Lorraine,
the winks,
let's
and then
go.
okay.
Bob got me the guns.
Right.
I paid him 800 gold.
There is a gift in your room.
There's a gift?
that sounds very.
Correct. Additionally, sorry. Is there anything I could help you with? I was just dropping off.
Oh, hey.
No, I
As
don't
I'm
think
passing.
Hello.
I don't think so, unless you want to get some
Oh, and I
training in.
back in the
We
door.
can drink some training.
Do you have any updates on the paper?
There's a gift in Ducky's room.
Oh my God!
I've already left at this point. I'm so upset.
So I have important
Obsessed.
business to go to, but
I'll let you know what it is.
oh no, I'm coming to see it in person.
Are you
Okay,
fucking
give me a second.
kidding me right now?
We're
Okay.
we're connoisseurs of this new style of
We're
painting we just learned about in the last town we were in.
It's an interplanar thing.
And you know, from a different plane, it's piqued my interest.
We can get to practice in a little
What
bit,
is it?
Hey, Cyrus.
It's a different
Yeah.
style.
You know how to read this?
Not
Because that's where
really
we're going. I just
on
don't know
this
how to read it.
We found it on this plane,
Yeah.
and that was very exciting. I have
Hintus!
No, I can read
And
it.
unless you want to participate in sexual favors,
This is in the Wastelands.
brought to you by some satyrs.
Hey, hey, Leotard.
Brought to you by Satan.
Yes.
You know a way to disguise our ship.
I will explain it all to you later.
From
Okay.
viewers like
Please
you.
do.
Thank you.
That is
I
what we'll
give her a
need.
little bow, take your hand. You're lovely.
Pulls out a notebook. Goes
By
through.
the way, I saw the wolves.
And if it's a
being
gigantic
mysterious.
beast, can't be hunted.
I'm making sure that I'm not going to have any jobs within the next week. Well, he kind of, you see his finger kind of touches a note and he kind of moves it elsewhere in the notebook. Almost like a tablet.
If you think about it.
Did you just postpone an event?
Postponed a meeting, yes.
Don't you just
And
love
I
that our
moved
group is filled with
forward,
wonderful people?
waiting for time anomalies.
Mm.
That is officially what I'll be doing.
I get you.
So first, I'm gonna go over here.
So
As Leona's kind of packing up her bag.
Go pee.
don't forget,
You
I also
do you
have, did I give you my third sending book, or
Yeah, he did.
Why do you sound high as shit while you're saying?
can I have that back?
Yeah.
I also have
Because there's one at Chris Gladiator already.
Gotcha.
I don't
so
participate
keep me
in
updated.
the
Yeah, I'll let you know whenever I get there.
Okay, and then
I'm-
I don't know if
Sorry for
we
putting
can
my
have
ass
time.
on your shoulder.
Please, just a little bit.
Most
Yeah,
active he's gotten all week.
Right.
Um,
I
You
miss
said
you guys
no?
a lot, and I don't like not knowing things that are going on. It freaks me out a little bit. I have a little bit of OCD about that, but it's fine. I know Brenda's got everything handled, and I'm freaking out about nothing, but it's fine. And then it's just like
I'll be fine. Riding up with someone who actually was a favor to Cyrus, a ship called the Sky Cradle.
Really?
Where have I heard that name before?
Whenever you were playing Cyrus, it was the crew of the Vidalcan and the Human.
Wasn't that also the crew that took us into the rally?
It was, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But they're called the Sky Cradle. Apparently they owe Cyrus a favor, so they're giving me a cheap ride.
That's very nice.
Yeah.
Also, hold on. I mean, I'm going to send. I'm going to send.
You gonna fall asleep over there?
What?
No.
Just trying to think.
You really have started doing it, huh?
We need new ropes on the left side of the ring, don't we?
We do, yes.
Okay. And then we
Why did I go
also
wrong
need-
voice? Yeah, we do.
And then we also need.
I'll say, you get a list together, and you're able to.
Helen needs a new stove. Do you think this should be like she gets her reading glasses out, she's down, she's like looking at,
When are
she's
you getting
basically
yoga?
calculating all the stuff. She goes,
Huh? What is
I'll
that on
send
for?
you with
I think that was whenever she knocked over the drink.
Other than ill gross.
2,000 gold.
My socks
Yeah, that would
will
cover
not
it.
touch it.
And anything. I know there's a leak in the roof as well. But that's above the loft, so I can fix it.
2,000 will be more than enough to get us by for a couple months. I think your sense of currency has got a little whack since you got rich.
No, the rest of that money is for all of you.
I figured. I'm just saying, 2,000 will be more than enough to take care of all of us.
I know that. I just haven't been able to pay you as much ever.
This is more than enough. We don't stick around for the pay, you know that.
I know. I want to do that
And we appreciate it.
They stick around for the lesbianism.
Okay.
I'm not.
I was like, I know, but not everyone. Like,
But
What do you
also,
think?
I know that
good.
I
Brenda
also
said
have
something about
another
Tina
Reuben
and
float.
Buffy ruining one of our windows. I would like
Hey,
to fix
hey.
that.
Everything will be taken care of. You're overthinking it. Kind of gives you a hug. This is more than we ever could have expected. Thank you. Kind of looks at you guys. You'll be fine. We're strong. You trained us. Kind of like quick smack to your face. I gotta go. Ship's heading off.
Okay.
Smack.
A love. Just
Yeah,
a
like,
quick little love.
Yeah, lovely. Like, I mean, you guys are fighters. It's a little stronger than like a, but it is
It's
like a. We'll be fine. I gotta go.
I just imagine going bitch slap across the face.
And you keep in touch as well as she's getting off the ship.
Oh.
Every morning.
Has there been any time anomalies, by the way, since the last time we talked?
No.
There has not.
Look at us.
Yeah. Yeah. I roll for it every time you travel.
Okay.
Look at us being good boys and girls.
It's a 1 in 20 chance every time you travel.
Okay. Cool. So I train. Me and Perry train with Les. With Les, Leothard.
As you guys are at training,
May I try
Um,
with mask?
yes, you may. Hansen thinks to the book. This mansion being permanent will be so helpful.
But you already know the permanency of jet now, right?
Yeah, I just know it.
So you don't need the book.
Yeah, I wouldn't anymore.
Cool.
Wow, that used almost all my money though, but it's fine.
We'll get more. It's fine.
Well, we got to kill a red dragon, so.
As Leotharn, you and Leotharn are walking by, you're saying goodbye to Liana. As he kind of stops and takes a step back. Something's changed about you. I noticed whenever we left. I noticed when you left the Freedom Lands, your. This compliment more firm.
Yeah, she was kind of like what at first.
It's hard. Her mountain is a touchy subject. We haven't bought it yet.
You wish to get stronger, yes?
Always.
And you wish to fight Graz? That's your big goal?
Yeah.
Have you heard of professions?
No. I mean, I have a business.
Ducky takes off his shirt.
Yeah, as he takes off the shirt, you see he has. For you, it's a tattoo, correct?
She's like,
I
Ducky.
think so, but it's
Ducky, it's all
huge
the
on
time.
You see a giant tattoo on his back of a beautiful symbol. You haven't been to Sigil, but it is just this tall, peaking mountain with a ring at the top, with all this intricate design representing the different planes.
Didn't know you had that.
I don't even think Dwarf knows I have it.
She
Draw
turns-
for it.
He turns around
Dude, he's
and
fucked you.
He doesn't know what it means, but he knows you have it.
Ducky kind of like turns around and she's like.
Ducky's got them slim muscles. Ducky's got them show muscles that don't mean anything.
I get you.
AKA my
I
muscles.
fucking get you, dude. I do.
AKA my muscles.
I can make you a demon hunter. It wouldn't be strictly demons, but it makes you specialized in fighting things of other planes, where he's more in line of working with them and sorting them. I can teach you to fight things of other planes, including demons.
It comes with a banging tattoo.
I heard you have lots of tattoos.
Comes with a banging tattoo and an upgrade.
What would it entail? The training.
We're gonna have a couple of weeks of travel. Practice with us.
I do.
And a tattoo.
Well,
Did you see what the tattoo
She
looks
kinda,
like
like,
first?
moves it down, it down, and like you see it, like it's all like across on her shoulders, and then her thighs are
like lifts it up, flat her
She kind of
stomach, and
sketches out.
she's
so.
like, I don't know where it would fit, and then she lifts and she turns over and like lifts her back up. She's,
Kind of shows a small ring. Inside, there is similar to there's the mountain with the ring with the planar like symbols around. It's a similar planar symbols, but instead it looks like a sword and a stone.
go on her back in between all the rest of them because they all pin out like that.
It'll also glow a bit.
It's a unique tattoo.
At first, it'll help you gain information at first, but eventually you'll get. The fighting comes as you learn to use it. To start, you need information. Every good fight starts with gathering information, and this will help you do that as well.
Were they in the training room roughly at the same time as
Probably.
What did it affect
As
my,
what?
Seraphina and Mask? Because they
my
train
mother? It was Hellbourne.
the
Okay.
psionic
No, not
powers.
at all. This only adds, does not replace.
But I don't know exactly where I want to put it, but yeah.
That part can come later.
But
We'll get you a professional at some point. I just don't know what to give you yet.
Planeswalker.
Cringe.
Stop. Sounds good. She's like, kind of like,
Just so you know, technically you can multi-profession if you don't like it once you're into it.
she's like, these
Oh.
tattoos did take a very long time. I do have a high pain tolerance, but I was passed out. So,
Well, this is. I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's painful.
I didn't feel a thing.
You were unconscious.
I was drunk.
Uh,
There's a difference.
It does feel a little bit more like, while being placed, feels a little bit more like a brand, honestly. It's a burning sensation.
I need someone that's with me because I couldn't take it. Just
Drink enough alcohol, you'll be
don't
fine.
think I will be very. Does it have to be large?
No.
I'll just put it on my forearm.
Very well.
I like mine. I like mine large and in charge.
All right. As you guys, is there anything else you can do in town before you leave?
Yeah.
Yes, you were going. Sorry, I forgot. You were going to go meet up with Barton and
I'm getting the ship.
Lorraine.
With the satyrs.
With the
Um,
satyrs.
Yeah, with the satyrs.
It'll be quick.
So, you get your boy toys.
Yeah. With the knowledge that that I'm going to be literally branded later,
Yes.
I'm gonna go drink. Yeah, I'm gonna go drink.
Gonna get so wasted.
I am by myself, which
So-
is not a good idea, but it's gonna happen.
You go meet up with Barton and Lorraine. They kind of leave you. What's up?
I had a deal with Glitter.
With who?
Glitter?
I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah. Okay. He promised me a long time ago that he would introduce me to some satyrs in the area. And I would like to take you two with me.
Right, I'm taking a bite.
This is the vibe of her hair, but not really.
I thought there was going to be more to that.
No.
Very well, I'm alright with that. Yeah, sure. I would need like a robe or something if we're going to go out in public.
Of course. I'll go get
As you do so, you guys make your way towards the underground market.
You treat your harem
I can't
so
see
well.
invisibility again. Do I see anything on me?
I
On
don't
who?
cloud
On me.
for him.
On you?
I just look around and see invisibility.
Not currently.
Okay. I'm keeping that spell prepared.
Fair. No, it's a good one to have. Honestly.
We're about to start having people scrying on us.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
I just wish it lasted longer.
This is about to be weird.
As you head to the underground market, you let Glitter know that you are ready.
I say, hello, Stripe. Hello, Felrin. Glitter knows I'm here. This is Barton. This one is Lorraine.
They both kind of, Barton kind of, Lorraine kind of.
And I do point up.
Yeah. Very well.
I like
He
that
doesn't
you're
have
the
anyone in.
Shortest person ever, and you're like, these are my house. Like,
Hey, they're not hoes, okay?
I'm sorry.
They're
There's
gentlemen.
his concubines.
There's no one in. You may enter.
Hmm?
There's no one in. You may enter.
Glitter.
Hello. You're back faster than I expected.
Yes, well, everyone plans to be leaving soon, and I figured we're here, and I don't know when we'll be back.
Very well.
Glitter, this is Barton.
Pleasure, Barton. Hi.
This is Lorraine.
Hi. Hello.
Watch it.
Where's your boy? Sorry.
Flirting with himself.
It's the best life. I'm ready. Are you
Very
boys
well.
ready?
Yeah. Sure. Ready for anything.
That's what I love about you, bud.
Sorry. So, as you do,
Hi.
he makes a call. As you walk in, there is a handful of satyrs of many genders.
Many genders.
Yes.
I love it.
Crap, why am I dying?
It's the
Really
gods
quickly,
punishing
Lorraine, we
desire
know you're
for all
questionable,
the
Barton.
horny.
About
Wonderful. Okay. So, hello everyone. I'm Lazarus.
they're kind of just like all out and about, just kind of like hanging out in a room with like a bunch of like chairs and things like comfy, extravagant cloth chairs.
Hello everyone. I'm Lazarus. This is Barton. This is Lorraine. And we're here to see if any of you would like to join us. Just one. I'm very picky. And this one's got a likely personality, so. Scheiße. Okay. So,
Crap.
I'm going to ask a few questions. And then my lovely Barton is going to ask a few questions. And if Lorraine sees fit, he shall also ask a few questions. And I guess if you don't like the questions, or I don't like your answers, you just leave. What do we think?
They kind of look at each other a little confused, but they're like, sounds like a game. Let's go.
It is a game. Good. Okay. Firstly, are any of you not interested in men?
There is one person that just kind of like walks out of the room.
Bye.
There's like 14 people, only one leaves.
Wonderful.
13 baker's dozen.
Are any of you not interested? Polyamory.
2 or 3 kind of.
So,
This is a little bit more of a looser group altogether.
let's see. What else? Yeah, if you're a virgin. Sorry.
Yeah, no one leaves.
I think
Bless
it'd
you.
be really funny though, like
Like all of them. Like,
Well, this is awkward.
If any of you have particularly, specifically, mommy issues,
4 leave.
we're not about that life. Daddy issues are fine.
I can be your daddy.
Do any of you have problems with someone being taller, or shorter than yourself?
No one leaves you that one.
You guys are nice.
you guys are nice.
How many does that leave right now?
Was there was 13.
There was 14 total, 1 left at the beginning.
Yes.
Then 2 left with the don't like men's.
Mm-hmm.
And then 4 just left.
4 just left.
So that leaves us at 8. 7.
Down like that, and then 2 they go like up, and they invert.
Have a go, Barton.
Oh, alright.
It's kind of fun.
Yeah.
And if you're not willing to leave the tent.
Any of you into
Yes, if,
knife play?
If anyone is not willing to leave...
We live a traveling life on a ship. A very nice ship.
yeah, with that 2 people do. Walk out.
And then there were 5. Barton, you're on fire.
Right.
And by all means, Lorraine, chime in. If you need to.
I'm still figuring myself out. I think I'm gonna let you guys do the questions. Right. Well,
I like that Lorraine's never gonna go back to a star.
Are any of
You
you
entered
not
my
a
hair, and
switch?
now
do any of you not play well with other?
Oh, I like the way that was worded.
One person leaves.
And there were 4.
That leaves 4. You have any more?
Are any of you hard with the capability of compromising?
No one is. Does anyone have a poor sense of humor? We're a couple of bards. Where one person does get up and
I
leave.
might as well be a bard.
I believe it's their turn to ask some questions.
There is 3 left, 2 men and a woman. Well, none of them are like male. 2 male parts, 1 female parts.
Yes.
None of them seem particularly.
None of them confined to the gender norms.
Yes, that's a good way of putting it.
Pretty normal.
Yeah.
Normal for us.
Yes.
Do any of you have any red flags or hard nose that you would like to bring to the table?
The second any of them open their mouth, get out.
Like, bye.
They kind of look at each other and like, and you get this isn't like the first time they've probably been asked this similar question, and they're like, probably like feces play. That's nasty. Yeah, like yeah, or just bodily waste and then urine. No, all
No.
bad. Yeah, I agree
That's
on that
easily a no.
one. Yeah, that's an easy no.
I don't shit where I eat. I've said that before.
What is a fact?
That is a fact.
One of them goes, I'll choke, but I don't want to be choked.
Yeah.
All right. And he just walks out.
Hey, at least you're honest. Boldness, I like it.
Oh.
I like
Learning about Lazarus today, I guess.
a little more than I,
I like to be.
you.
Let me just.
Fucking thought.
So I'll say the 2 that are left.
Mm-hmm.
There
Man and a woman?
is,
Well, man and a woman.
yeah. Both pretty androgynous, but
Mm-hmm.
one of them is a little bit bigger, still satyr, so like big for satyr, so like 5'6". Satyrs are pretty short on average.
It's the same height as me.
That's a huge satyr, dude. That's a huge satyr.
Yeah, that's a very tall satyr. About 5'6", kind of. This is the more male presenting. The best way I can think to put it is slim thick.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
The other one, more feminine presenting, is only about 4 foot tall.
What you guys don't know is this harem Laz is putting together is his sacrifices.
I'm fattening them up for winter.
Very, very
Plot
petite,
twist.
but very. How do I put this?
Thick.
No. Very petite, but has a little bit of crazy energy. Where the other one seems more, the bigger, kind of slim, thick one seems more like level-headed.
Both of those are benefits. Shit.
I found a new outfit that I really want to put Sophie in, but I have no reason to put her in
Just picking out your next harem friend.
Well, I mean, a big question. Would either of you not fuck one of us?
Just start showing things.
No, not really. No.
Okay,
no.
we're good.
Are any of you against elves?
Oh, yes. Or any of you against elves?
No, we wouldn't be down here if we were.
Or in favor of the Vendalken?
Just making sure.
Covering
You
all the
never know.
bases.
Do they recognize Laz?
His bounty's pretty new, so probably not.
Are any of you, are either of you not a fan of the idea of possibly being on the run?
Being what?
Being on the run.
Like, life and danger, like trying to be killed and
We're not trying to be.
No, but like people actively trying to kill you.
Not you in particular, me specifically.
The more level-headed ones kind of like, I don't know if I'd want that all the time.
Well, how do you feel about it, Barton?
I'd say we're lucky
I
our
think you're the level-headed one of us.
Yeah. I think that we're lucky our ship hasn't been seen yet, otherwise we would be in a lot more consistent trouble.
Yeah, that's true. What are your names?
The bigger one, Fedorjing. The smaller, more petite, feminine presenting, Reldum Havenscribe.
What is it?
Reldum Havenscribe.
Reldum. Well, I do think we need more level-headedness in our group. I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
No, I'm not offended.
So, Reldum,
The less level-headed one?
yeah.
Alright.
The level-headed one would be fucking miserable.
Yeah.
Like,
He was also the one who was like your life's in danger, like.
yeah. Like, as soon as he's like,
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna go with it.
Yeah. They kind of just like skip up. It is a pleasure.
We're mixing it up.
Alright. Where are we going?
We're going on a ship.
Very well.
Would you like to piggyback on Lorraine or Barton?
Looks at Barton.
I've got a question.
Yes.
How big is the ship in feet?
The ship itself?
The ship itself.
Great question.
And also, my second question is, can you permanency abjuration magic? Like, not shield, but just in general.
It depends on the spec.
Non-detection.
What exactly does the spell do? Because there is some limits to it, but
All it does is any object that is in 10 feet, like you can choose an object or a room that is no larger than 10 feet in any direction, or a person, and they cannot be scryed on or seen through divination
Well,
magic.
they make amulets for it, so I imagine if you had like the stone that's made with, and impermanency it.
I would say you can permanency it, but it would have to be like 10 feet by 10 feet or something.
I know.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
So you can get like the gemstones,
It is a third level
imbue
spell.
them, and then permanency it, and then embed it into like periodic spots on the ship.
And how much is it to permanency at their level spell?
I'll get to that in just a second, sorry.
My guess is 300 feet by 100 feet. Are you looking up ship sizes?
Yeah.
You would need three measurements:
True.
length, width, depth.
So probably 300 by 100. 50? 75? 100? It's probably not going to be as wide as it is long, though.
Not necessarily. No, that's true.
No, Zion's about to tell me.
I already forgot her name.
Oh, hold on.
What's her name? I gotta write this. shit.
Crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was Reldum Ravenscribe.
Reldum?
Yeah, so it's RELHDEM.
Okay, so
Reldum.
technically speaking,
Ravenscribe.
the ship is living, right?
Correct.
So that means it's a willing creature.
Potentially, yes.
Doesn't matter then. It is only an
Interesting.
object that is, or an object larger than 10 feet. But the target can be a willing creature or a place, or an object larger than 10 feet.
Okay. Then, yeah, technically it is a creature.
Okay. So how much is it to permanency at third level spell?
That's
And that would work, right? Like if we're standing on the ship, they can't detect the ship, so therefore.
I would say technically that's not how that would work, but I would say if you made it a 5th level spell, I would count.
How much is the 5th level spell? 6 Magnificent Mansion is 6th level,
Correct.
and that was 12,000.
I believe so. 1 moment. So making it a 5th level spell would be 8,000.
8,000? Actually, that wasn't that bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
And how long would that take? Or is permanency always a sort of set amount of time? Does it depend on the level?
Be I think technically 10 hours.
10 hours? Actually, that's not bad either.
Yeah.
What if
It's-
Leothorn help me? Would that lower the cost? Lower the time?
It would lower the time, not the cost.
How much would it lower the time by? Because he's a planeswalker.
By half. It's about more hands on deck more than it is about power.
Brady, are you on it?
Huh?
You on it or anything?
Well then, I'm gonna do that.
I don't have anything planned as of right now, to be honest. Mainly the things I wanted to do is
You've just been quiet for a while, and then sometimes you get bored.
He's just tired.
I'm a little tired. That's
Yeah.
it.
So I am going to do that and ask Leothorn to help me.
He will happily do so.
Cool.
I make my way back to the ship.
Alrighty. You see Lazarus approaching with a 4th member.
You said 8th level? Or, sorry, 8,000?
I just.
I'm gonna assume you said 8,000.
Alright, I am quite intrigued. Aboarding the ship is about a 4-foot tall, androgynous, feminine presenting satyr. Hello. Kind of looking around at the group.
So,
Did they know I was coming? Lovely.
no,
I like a little chaos.
Fair enough.
nothing surprises me anymore.
My name's Veldon.
Do they recognize my
face?
face? Do they recognize my face? Because my bounty's been on there for a lot longer.
Yeah, I mean, she does kind of. Oh, I see the danger. I get it.
Yeah.
All right.
I will say,
You're
does
very
she,
large.
would she also recognize Seraphine's
Oh, yeah.
face?
The second,
I'm the only one that's not really that recognizable.
and at this
As a
point, you will
breakdown.
start being just. Your bounty's just now gotten to the size of notability.
Ducky, is like, has like a circle put out and is like, nobody walk inside this circle.
What is? Oh, it's.
Are we taking off soon?
We'll take off whenever Cyrus decides we can take off.
We're just waiting on you.
I figured.
We aren't in any particular rush. We're heading to somewhere quite dangerous.
Oh, Cyrus, this is Roldan.
I don't even question things anymore.
Oh, do they need to drop the elves off anywhere?
Yeah, so,
Who?
the elves that aren't the Sworn Guard, did go off with, just during the day, went off with Mask to lead them to a camp in Mask Kingdom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice point.
Antonia Goldthwait?
Pleasure. You're also quite large.
Yes.
Seraphine
yes.
Heston.
She's like a tree, isn't she?
Yes, really. So's the big green one.
Sometimes she lets me crawl on her back and she runs around.
Ducky cell deck.
And I
It is
think
quite fun.
Pleasure. Weldon Ravenscribe.
he won't be as busy later, so we can talk to him later.
He's quite fun, just not right now.
That's alright.
This is
Chip, you're okay with this, right?
What?
I said, Chip, you're okay with this, right?
Cyrus kind of goes down. Are you okay? Are you okay, buddy? He's alright.
That makes this fucking work.
This is Oni.
I'm casting non-detection
Hello.
permanency on the boat,
Seraphine.
which means
Yeah,
that while
Seraphine
we're on the
is-
boat,
yes,
nobody
Yes.
can scry on us.
And I drew off watch posters. Again, I don't know a lot of
The crew.
the crew, but I recognize the quest breakers. I guess except for, I didn't.
I'm the newest member.
Gotcha. I was gonna say I hadn't seen your bounties up there with theirs.
Well, I
Give
believe
it time.
Laz has actually been on there since her bounties started going up after the rallying, but
Mine is just a $10 bounty. It's kind
Laz
of
just likes to
embarrassing.
be a little sneaky.
I'm a trickster.
Mm.
So, I've been around for a little
Ah,
bit.
fuck, gotta focus.
Let's go meet everybody, yes?
Right.
As we take off. You'll love Hanson.
Right.
He's wonderful. His magic is wild.
That's always fun.
What do you do?
I'm a bit of a trickster myself.
I
More of the arcane variety, though.
I love that about you.
Oh.
Let's go meet
I
Hanson.
Alright.
love that.
I break off a piece of this dragon scale, the crystal dragon scale,
Mhm.
sprinkle some of the dust on the thing.
Okay.
I need diamond dust, and you said it considers as
Yeah,
5
it
nickel
does, yeah.
diamonds, so it just works. I only need diamond dust of 25 gold pieces.
So
Okay.
I go over to Drolf and I'm like, I have to show you something. Follow me. If you
Okay.
want. But
Go into my room, Laz.
yes!
Um,
Do you wanna
I
tell
do
me
understand.
what that
Before
was
you
about?
technically start the ritual, I will do something with you in a minute.
Yes, a moment. Lady and gentlemen, follow me.
What I've already seen this, right?
What?
I've already seen.
I would say you would have, yeah.
Oh,
Um,
this is going to be a treat.
As you go in, there is 2 large paintings with cloths over them. 2.
Oh my
She's a
God.
woman?
What?
Woman?
The one you just met?
Rothem
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
a woman.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. More on the androgynous side, kind of she they, kind of like how Lazarus is he they. Kind of following that. I guess that's just kind of a trend with the satyrs. I guess I didn't mean to do that, but
She's 4 foot.
Stereotypes.
Yeah.
Satyr, female presenting. All right, Barton, I can't reach the top of this canvas, so you're gonna have to lift me up. I gotta play this
I
myself.
can just take it off.
No, I want to do it.
All right.
No, I want to do it.
Lifts you up.
These. And I, with a forehead.
As
The door is closed
Yeah.
currently.
Mm.
But as that happens, I go,
No.
huh.
you sneeze.
Yeah, no, I don't open the door. I just,
Do I hear this sneeze?
and then like,
Sure.
I lock the door.
Sorry. and then
I
I'm also like,
I just,
I
Lorraine,
just
lock the
walk
door.
by. We're walking by as that happens, just weird.
Reldon kind of like blushes a little bit.
Set me down, Barton.
Yeah,
Thank you, darling.
and sure enough, it is 2 of the paintings of
2!
yes, fully nude Oni in provocative positions.
I guarantee they're not as good as mine.
They
weren't.
are not. We did.
And I turned
A
to
couple
Barton.
less scars than what you've seen.
Yeah, I turned to Barton. See, they missed her birthmark. Easily corrected. I'll have to talk to Jerome.
I haven't really seen her naked as much as you have.
Yeah, women just kind of see that you like men and assume you're gay. And they just get dressed in front of you. It really benefits me, but what can you say?
Fair enough.
She knows now.
Probably not.
When you act gay and get inside a girl's
Like-
sleepover party.
Probably not like assuming, just more like meh.
But yeah, birthmark, not quite right. No.
I like
See,
that you
this
just
one has-
canonically just changed your
Less
character to have a
tattoos,
birthmark.
No, we talked about
Uh,
it. Well, yeah, I
these would
kind
be-
of know.
These paintings would also be of Oni without tattoos.
Mhm.
Her back is just naked. I'm glad she fixed that. Much better. Suits her.
I was like, what?
Can any of you paint?
Are you about to start your own mine?
Lorraine kind of. I had a lot of time to try different art forms.
You surprise me every day.
Well, I spent, those years and years I was in the bunker just learning every type of art form I could find.
That will come in handy.
I hope so.
Wax play is a thing.
I know it.
I said wax play is a thing. And that could be considered an art.
Yeah. Well, let's show our newcomer around the ship.
Right.
Go meet Hanson. I cover.
Barton.
Uppies.
Puppies.
I do that to Eric all the time.
Yeah.
He's not that much much taller than
No.
you. I just-
So, as you are doing that, you and Lethar... So, rewinding before all this happened. Lavinia kind of goes, Ducky,
Yes.
I do believe where you're going is going to require air.
Yeah.
I will be the ocean for a while you're gone. Try and take care
Sexy
of things.
fucking
in-
ocean.
Whenever you get back, just
I get the bag of sending,
yes, true.
so I can just come visit you whenever I want to.
All right, sounds good. Whenever you do land, use the bag of sending to let me know where you are, and I'll try and meet up. As that way as well.
Heard that.
Keep me in touch.
Will do. More ways than one.
Hmm?
I said it more ways than one.
Be careful. I can't go to the wastelands. Even the waters surrounding are corrupt.
Yeah. But it'll be okay.
So, I
Kind of just like whirlpools up and just kind of kisses you on the cheek and then into the water.
So cute.
I'm walking by
Would
with
it-
my people and I just
Walking by with my
No.
people. I love like the slow clapping harem. Like
And fast forwarding again a little bit. I'll say you're able to kind of go around meetings. Is there anything you're wanting to role play in particular, or just kind of introduce to the crew?
Ducky holds his breath for a little too long, almost passes out, and goes, "Wait, I don't have to do that."
Hanson goes up to you, Seraphina. Just so you know, the mansion is permanent now, which means you don't have to worry about your plant life getting messed up between.
Oh, was that the real reason why he did it?
Fucking
Fucking hate Hanson.
that way your plants
Howard
don't get messed up
fucking
between.
kill.
that's so sweet.
Well, I mean, usually whenever I have to, between things, everyone gets kicked out for a second. This way that doesn't have to happen, and that would include your plants, unfortunately.
I
So,
walk in.
now that shouldn't be a problem.
I walk in.
Uh-huh.
Hanson,
Yeah.
did you just say this was permanent?
Yes, I did.
So I can take things out and bring them in?
Yeah, correct.
I have an idea. Do you have...
Oh, who's this? Hi.
Oh, this is Reldam.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well.
Isn't she sweet?
Yeah.
She's kind of got the crazy eyes, and I'm kind of here for it.
Do I need to, like, customize your room more now, or...?
Make it a little bigger. Do you have... You know those cute little, like, boho necklaces that people have and they carry around, like... They say it's like the blood of a famous person, or like water from a vacation, or sand and shit like that.
I know the vibe.
Do you got one of those?
I have a bunch of tiny vials.
I need that and a rope for like a necklace.
Okay. Kind of goes and just kind of sets out like a small like it's like a little plastic casing that's kind of like formed down to just like keep a bunch of vials from like breaking. Kind of sets them out and just kind of pulls out a bunch of wire that can easily be used to create necklaces.
Thank you. Tie it.
Have fun.
I run to the side of the shop.
Okay.
Lydia.
Yes.
Hi, darling.
Hi.
Hi, darling. So I know that Ducky is going to be like in a little bit of a sad mood, right? We're leaving you. It's tragic.
Yes.
Could you put like a little bit of water in here? Your water, not you, but your water.
Could you piss in this jar for me?
Just kind of goes like this, and just like a almost like a water fountain kind of spot. Just bling.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. Lay back into the water.
Run back. Hit. I need a wax seal, a tiny one, a little baby one. Yes. And it's blue.
Ducky, as you focus, you just hear.
And I come
Hello?
up behind you. Hello, Ducky. Don't be alarmed. I'm putting.
I hate it when somebody starts a conversation like that.
I'm going to put a necklace around your neck. Do not be alarmed, okay?
I hate it even more that you specified to not be alarmed about this necklace.
And I place it around his neck.
A small vial necklace.
I kind of lift it.
Cool.
Yeah. Sentimentality. I'm going back to Hanson.
As you go back to Hanson, is there anything else you need specifically?
Nope.
Leah's on.
Okay.
Oh. He's started, sorry.
Ah, do not
She
punch.
said
Do not
sentimental when
Do
she
not pinch
left.
my chub.
Do you know what that
Chubby, do not pinch my
means?
chub.
It's not
In
chub.
reference to the necklace she just gave me. Is that like a friendship necklace that just happened? Or
Best thing I can assume.
I
We
gotta
don't
do
give a lot of
that.
information.
Mine's just like saran wrap.
does that mean I have to make her a friendship necklace?
I don't know.
Wait, let's see.
He kind of just looks at it. You kind of see his eyes shift. It just looks like seawater.
Mine's just
What are
saran
things
wrap.
that last
It
nights?
is.
Well, I can't put cum in a little thing.
Anyway, over to.
I literally went, is this a friendship necklace? She said sentimental when she left because you gave me no context.
No context whatsoever.
That's why I went, cool. And the Thorb was like, it just looks like seawater. And I was like, does that mean I have to make them one? What does Liz like?
Sweat. So, like, so, as, like, she's like, okay, hold on. So, Magnificent Mansion.
Fake
correct?
flowers?
And then she goes, like,
My favorite flower.
and then,
Madrax. We were talking about it earlier.
okay.
Yeah.
This room means a lot to me, and I want to show it to you. Just, I don't know. I was looking for something to do, I was kind of bored, and I wanted to hang out with you.
What's the room?
And I kind of open and I'm like, ta-da! And it's basically, it looks kind of like the office that that you went into like whenever we all met.
At the Gladiator.
But it is very pristine. It has a lot of medals and trophies on the walls, big huge belts on the walls.
What the
And
fuck
then-
are you eating? Jesus.
Like
This whole time
like
I thought you
paintings
were
of
eating
winnings
rice.
of
And then I thought
a man
it was
who
like
looks very
orange peel
similar to
sticking out of
me.
your mouth, and I was like,
and then like big old curtains to what seems like to be the ring, and then a stained glass pieced in window, and a vanity with a bunch of drawers, and then like a lockbox and bookshelves, and then hangings for like wraps and gloves.
Oh, this is a nice room.
Yep. This yeah, it's a really really nice room. It is probably my favorite place.
What's the cinema value?
It was my dad's office. My dad's changing room, dressing room, I guess. His costumes are, his costumes are in that box, and even feel the same. One of them he never washed, so I kind of tossed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like a lucky costume or something.
No, actually, he didn't win in any of in that one in any fight that he was ever in. I just don't think that he ever washed it. The one that he won in the most of the time, I could never take off.
So you were given the gladiator by your father then? The golden gladiator?
Yes and no. I had to earn it back. The reason why the office is never the same is because it was stripped and redone. I tried to get it back, but this is the closest thing. This is the room. I I've never been. I could have never done this. Cried whenever I opened the door, but it's fine.
Well, there's space over in that corner. We can always move a bed now.
That's fair. The chair that I have in here.
Sleep in your family trauma room.
She said it's her favorite place.
And I probably would do like a hammock or something, but
A hammock with 2 big people on it.
it's,
That's just.
Double white hammock.
she's like 2. Like she's like 2.
It's a really big ham.
Hey, that was the one that I had in the
I know, I know.
It's gotta be a big fucking hammock.
Like, I mean, I have a big hammock within the bed. But that's when we sleep in your room most of the time.
Yeah.
I could just
I share
move.
that room with Ducky.
Poor Ducky.
I mean, you can.
He just does share a room with Ducky.
Oh, right, yeah.
And like it's not like it's like he does currently.
I
Like,
forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. Big ol' yikes, man. I'm so sorry.
I mean, like, he's out there fucking the ocean. I don't really feel bad for him. So.
Like, Oni's like, yeah. Oh, whoa, no. Well, I was thinking about moving. Like, I was thinking about moving my hammock in here and then kind of like my shelves and all my other stuff. You can't really walk out of that, like, into the ring, but
This one bit we have.
it's kind of like still.
I'm the one to be
There's
talking about
candles
all the time right
everywhere.
now.
It's really nice in here,
It is.
but it changes day and night outside too. It always smells like summer.
Man, Ducky, your allergies are out of control.
It always smells like summer, and
Didn't think I had
Okay.
allergies. Sorry, the bees.
and then she's like pointing out to stuff, and she's like, and this is where I keep, and this is where he kept his masks, and this is where he kept his.
as time goes on.
And this is my
allergies-
journal and my sending book. Don't touch those. And then he's like,
As time goes kind of go on, you kind of show them all the intricate details of the room, the things that you had Hanson recreate,
Do allergies-
and the space that you made your own as well. You and Leotharn do finish up your. I'm going to go get Antonia so we can
Really?
see about getting the.
Do allergies
paintings.
work
Are you saying
differently in other planes? Am I just allergic to this plane?
No, no. I've never had allergies. I'm not sure what.
I haven't either until today.
But
The bees be doing God's work out here.
you get a.
In the Magnificent Mansion.
Yes.
Like, nobody ever really opens my door, and it's the small door. Like it's just like, what?
Leotharn, are you ready?
Yeah. Hold on.
No, what happened? Ox Ada?
Isn't that the one I gave you?
There's
Yeah.
probably some in that big cord thing in our room.
What kind
Worst
of cord
comes
is
to
it?
worst.
Types.
Worst comes to worst, you can always use a switch
So,
charger.
like for an Android? Or is it
We only have like the DOS.
Type-C?
There's
Well,
a
your
cord-
dock
you have
has
a
to
cord
be
Type
plugged
C
in
that goes in the
the
dock.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
Type-C. Types. Well,
That's right. If you need to,
I
you
guess
can
technically
get the one
Type-C.
from the Switch.
no, you do not want to plug your phone in that.
Okay.
I've done it all the time. I do it with my
so
iPad
bad for your
quite often.
Why is it bad for your phone? Am I the only one that knows this?
Isn't it because
not-
the amount of power it inputs into your phone can like?
That's not how that works.
I don't remember.
Anyway, are you ready?
And Sharon like
I
gets
can
back
pick you up
into
a
the
charger
small
tomorrow
door
at
and just
work.
like drove.
We'll see.
You can come with me if you want. I do.
The switch charger.
You don't have to. someone with me though. I was thinking about
Most-
maybe
Most
Sarfina.
chargers made for other devices are not supposed
Seraphina's already in that training. I mean, you're welcome to come
There
as
are
well, but
exceptions.
Ducky will also be in that training. We'll all kind of be piled into
If
the
it's
training room.
specific
It's a big
for
training room. It's not piled
I've
in,
seen.
but we'll all be training. You're welcome.
Maybe it's just Apple that does that.
Sure.
I'm
the
going to
main
get it
thing
on my back.
is
Alright.
I didn't.
because computer boards
Don't want it that.
use
Fair
DC
enough.
rather than
It's
AC, or
painful.
AC rather than DC, so it can overcharge your phone.
She's getting a profession of her own.
Mm.
Drolf's been away of
So
professions
when I
for,
first got my Switch, mine's also
for a
mini,
couple
so I
months.
don't know if
I'll
it's
flip
any
up my
difference.
iPad.
It said,
And you see there is
like, on
a
the box, it said, "Do not
similar
plug in
like
code
tattoo,
for
but his more
Do
physically
not
burned
plug the phone
under
into
his
your
eye patch.
It's
regular
burned
charger.
on my bad eye.
Because you can
She's
also,
like,
on the regular Switch, you can also just power it with a phone.
so.
Oh wait, no, I actually know what this her outfit that I was drawing for is gonna be.
So we're training?
Is the
Yes.
Am I rolling Arcana?
Yes, you are rolling Arcana, and while this is happening,
While
he
they're,
does. What?
while they're training,
Mhm.
can I talk to
Okay.
Eldath about maybe beginning to switch those 3 levels of fighter? to
Oh
paladin?
shit!
Yes, we'll get to that moment.
I am
This is
partially drunk.
Seraphina's training.
That whole conversation that we had is kind
Okay,
of tipsy.
nice.
Oh,
So I go, hold on.
so both of her tattoos are.
I am
like-
walking by if we need to be.
She
I'm
wants
not
to be
trying
drunk for
to
the.
be. Okay, so it kind of goes,
27.
can I ask you a question? Can you make me a really strong drink?
Nat 20?
Something
You
that
have-
tastes
you have
That is the
progress
face
bar?
of I
I
thought
have
you'd
20%.
never ask.
It goes up by 60%, so you're at 80 total. It's
Like, I've never
that's
had
just
one of
for.
your drinks,
You'll probably
and I
finish
know
by
you
the
have
end of
lots like
this
that,
training, I'll say.
and I want
So
to
go
try.
ahead and do it. We'll just say that
Yeah.
you do it over the
Okay.
trip. I'll give you your next step here.
I'm gonna add
Something that's, like,
60% just in
dangerous.
case.
I just turn to everyone and just say, "Lady, gentlemen, shall we go watch people get sweaty?"
Let's go.
Oh.
So
We'll see.
I like that
You
they're
do
like
you
cheerleaders. Like,
present your back where you want the mark.
so yeah, I'm like
Mm.
holding it.
She changed the back. She changed the
Yeah,
back.
she was like,
Oh,
so
but-
it would be.
I produced Moonglow.
Ducky, this is Seraphina's training outfit. So
Right
both
there.
of her tattoos are on display.
I got it.
Both her.
Yeah.
So
As you go in, you see
Hold on.
Seraphina also has a burn
Yeah.
symbol.
But hers is on her collarbone.
And I'm like, ugh.
You also see a secondary tattoo, like, poking out from underneath. Yeah.
She's like, just does the like the. Look at that. Can't.
Roll
it's
for
yellow.
high five crispness.
Anyways,
I wasn't kidding. Roll for high five crispness if you get natural 20.
I got an 11.
light or dark.
Light. 19. On the die.
Between the two of you, decently crisp. It's like a good, not like the solid like nat 20.
Ryan,
It's
if you both roll a nat 20, what does that give you?
advantage.
It gives you both an inspiration point.
Yeah.
Okay, and so
Oh.
I'm like,
What do you want me to roll for
I want
training?
to wait for.
Because we're using psionics.
Yes. So you use your psionics with wisdom, so just roll straight
Are
wisdom.
you sure? I can bring you some comfort.
I'm waiting for a really strong drink.
I'll give you Moonglow.
It's a very strong drink.
I don't know if I want that strong. Like,
Pull
That
a
is
random
only
drink
a
out.
15, my guy.
I don't know how
Okay,
strong
well,
it
I got
is.
a 22.
I'm waiting for.
So
Jerome,
go ahead
because
and-
I asked him to make me a drink.
Mark
You mean for
at
who?
because you're still pretty early. So the
Oh.
progress.
I
Mark
asked him to make me
50%
drink.
for training, for psionic, for your next step, for not profession, but just for your psionic stuff. Are you ready?
Hold on.
Well-
And like,
I make you the drink.
yeah, and so like, and it's like, okay, hold on. Okay, and then just like just a tiny shot of. I just want it to kick in. Just give me a second. Okay.
I will disguise self
Mhm.
and turn into Liana.
Okay.
I grab your hands.
She's like,
I don't know if that was the best idea. This kind of freaked me out.
and
All
she's
right.
like, oh, it's
You ever wonder if the colors you see are the same colors that I see?
This is gonna hurt. As you see, you guys all
okay,
see
darling.
Leotharn's hand completely glow in the similar white magic you see whenever he casts bigger
Oh wait,
magic.
I've heard Liana speak. I speak in her voice.
Mhm.
It's okay, darling.
Fuck!
Break my hand.
It's okay, darling.
It's okay, darling.
It's okay, darling.
Aw, sweetheart.
Like, I still have my own
she was
mannerisms.
she was like holding onto a table, right? And she's like, "Fuck!" and just like belts the table, like.
Yeah, as it is this sharp, burning sensation like a brand. Like, it hurts. But
And you
as
just-
it releases, there's kind of like some soreness. But the pain was temporary.
And you hear me say, you hear, oh.
So,
Sorry.
your
told you
favorite
to.
enemy is fiends, correct?
Huh?
Your target, your primary thing you wish to hunt are fiends, yes? Devils, demons.
She's like,
So,
like
your
foggy, hazy, like.
first level feature is you get the ranger ability favorite enemy for fiends.
Would you like me to hear your drunkenness?
No.
Aren't you going to fight?
We're going to train, yes. As Leotharn kind of throws off the robes, and you see Leotharn,
Built like a goddamn tank.
he's not small.
And I do one of these, like, padding
Wait, what is it
backwards. Find the
It's
guys
the
and
ranger
just...
ability favorite enemy.
I will say, I'm rolling for performance on the how well it
Where would
looks
that
when I
be
train.
in?
It just, if you look up favorite enemy 5e, it
Oh,
should
if we're
pop up.
doing that.
Well, cause like, I don't get the upgrade, so it's like.
Yeah, not
her-
yet. You're,
yeah.
you're working.
Leotharn takes...
She only has
takes the
cantrips
cloak
right
off,
now, so it's how pretty can I make a cantrip look?
And I literally, I like, at my height, I reach back for the guys, and I kind of like grab shirts, kind of pull closer.
Yeah, because he does have white grayish hair and blue eyes, but as he kind of takes it off, he is slim fit, pretty similar to Ducky, but a little bit more bulk. He has everywhere his shirt wasn't are like intricate glowing white tattoos.
And I grab Reldum, and I pull her in, and I just set my hand on her.
As she just kind of
Oh, my hands are burnt.
as he kind of ready.
She's like still kind of like drunk. And she's like,
Wait,
This is
I'm
not
not
a
ready.
disrespect thing.
I run to one of the doors. Open it. Chairs. Grab them. One moment. Okay. I sit. Yes.
And this is not me trying to be. Not me trying to be disrespectful or anything. That's just something, another thing added to my body. So mentally trying to.
Was there a feat that gives you favorite enemy?
This will only give you strength.
Sure.
I don't think so.
As you kind of see him kind of put his hands out like this. I'm no monk, but I'll put up a fight.
Hiya!
As you just see his hands kind of start to glow with energy.
I have to fight alone. I will. Thank you.
Fight with the intent to kill or you'll lose. Roll initiative.
Go with light, because light usually tends to favor you more.
Nope.
No?
Well, it's okay. I don't think you were beating me anyway.
Oh, yes.
I got a 28.
I can't add it. You're
I
gonna
didn't
have to
know
just
a
look
bit.
it up.
Put it in your notes.
I was like, I
You're
got
just gonna have to
17
look it up and put it in
how
your notes.
well she did it.
Oh, yeah, you look great while doing it.
Yeah.
Again, where for Mask, the eyes from the mask kind of appear when she practices. For you, it is blooming flowers that kind of appear in the air.
Just use everybody sees flowers blooming and spears shooting out of the flowers.
Yeah,
Um,
my initiative.
Like the flowers like appear and kind of turn, and the stem like turn to needles and shoot.
7.
That's all right.
I was
So-
gonna say,
It's
I
just
don't think there was
initiative.
any
Yeah, just
possibility of you beating him in initiative with how high his
Well,
was.
his
so-
initiative is plus 11.
Okay.
So if you rolled a 1,
What?
or you know.
If she
Below
would have
a
rolled
10.
in that 20, that's 2G right there. What is your
Alright.
initiative bonus?
Let's see.
Plus 2. Yeah, below a 10.
As he kind of goes up with this magic kind of around his hands, he just and as they collide, there is kind of these sparks of lightning that hit you as they go. That
Do
is
I recognize this spell?
this looks like an altered form of just shocking grasp.
Oh, okay.
28. Oh, sorry. 30. Ooh, I rolled pretty bad, but still a 21. Does 21 hit?
Hold on. Does 21 hit?
Yes.
For what? Just DC?
An attack, like your AC.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. So as you take between those two punches a total of 32 damage.
It's more, I finally mastered my cantrips.
Yeah. And again, you'll learn more abilities as you go,
Yes.
but you are progress.
Sounds like we're going to be making more than one check during this time, though.
Yes,
So-
yes. I mean, you guys have basically
2 weeks.
to get to those coordinates a week to 2 weeks of travel.
So 32 damage?
Yes,
Okay.
and that brings it to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to cast guidance on myself. And
That's an action, isn't it?
That is an action, so you might want
cantrip?
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would not do that.
Okay. Okay. Well, give me
I
a
think
second.
you should just punch a whole bunch.
Well, I know, but I'm just.
You could bonus action activate your arms, though.
What?
Sorry, my brain's. I'm just very tired right now.
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good.
So,
As this fighting, he kind of goes. This one goes. Hanson, yeah. You don't mind if I alter the terrain while fighting, do you? Nah, I can fix it. Perfect. You all are showing off. It's my turn.
I wasn't showing
she
off
will
to
do
you.
this during her training as well. She activates her symbiotic entity.
Yeah.
So basically what you all see is she stops for a moment and you just see like these vines and spores and like just literally mold. It looks like it's literally rapidly growing out of her body, and it's like everything that isn't covered by something currently. You can just see like vines and mold like crawling down her body, and like it comes like up to her cheeks basically in mold and vines.
So,
Like a protective cover.
She.
Gross.
Uh,
I start training with Perry as well.
Yes.
You know, just
I'll say, during this time, I'm just actually doing this because for you two, it's mostly like intelligence training with occasional spell slinging. This is just more
Physical fighting.
physical fighting.
So she rolls her arms back and they like pop
I
a
also
crack,
feel
it's
like
kind of
and they move up
no, it's
slightly,
kind of combined
and
with fitness,
she
it's the
summons
water from
as a bonus
from
action
your-
her
your
astral arms,
ladybird.
Oh.
and so it summons her astral arms out, and then
Flurry of blows as well, I see.
Friendship necklace, and I had Leothorn, and Leothorn was like, yo, dog, that might be a friendship necklace. And I
so
was like,
wait,
I gotta
hold
make
on.
them one now.
Unarmed movement is just a given, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
give
okay.
it- This is evil. You can't run from me very easily now, Zion.
Yeah.
I can throw my spores up to 30 feet away if I'm in my
Oh, I guess I can
symbiotic
throw off
entity.
Leothorns.
You snag one too many pieces of jewelry on clothing, you can't.
But yeah, if I enter symbiotic entity, I can throw my
patient? Sorry,
spores up
this
to
is me
30 feet
learning
away. As a
Yeah,
bonus
patient
action.
defense gives disadvantage on all attacks against you for the next round.
Step of the wind.
Step of the wind lets you dash as a bonus action.
Okay, so whenever he hit me first, could I have, like, I was gonna say, could I have patient defense too?
So that's a bonus action on your turn.
Okay.
You
so
do that instead of flurry of blows, basically.
I will do patient defense instead
Okay.
of flurry of blows this time. But I am going to hit him as an action because my bonus
Yeah,
action
you
was
still
first.
multi-attack, so you can still attack him twice.
Yeah. Well. Nat 20.
Yeah, definitely hits.
And then my brain not functioning. nat 20 plus a lot. I don't remember what my plus is
He
anymore.
took off his armor, so you're probably gonna hit.
You have a plus
10.
10 to hit.
Yeah. So 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
He-
a nat 20. it
he took
crits.
off his armor.
Mhm.
You're probably gonna
It
hit.
just went like
I
straight to
put
the
on the
chest.
advanced armor.
So
It's heavier than you expect.
he hit me. I took the 32 damage, and then she rolled her arms back, cracked up, and then with 2 of her arms went straight to the chest.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
And abdomen. Okay.
I'll say, as you kind of put it on, you kind of put on his, like, over that blue robe he's wearing.
Mhm.
You kind of put it on, and you kind of feel chain between the layers.
I start poking at it.
It does seem to have some sort of extremely fine chainmail between the layers of cloth.
How old is this armor, Leothorn?
Oh.
It's 1d8, correct?
When did the elemental
2D.
planes merge?
2d8 or 48?
What?
No,
Uh,
2d8 because it's not flurry of blows.
Did you double your damage?
For crit?
3d8.
For crit.
Oh, so technically it would be 4. Never mind.
It's-
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna.
When did the elemental planes merge?
When did the elemental planes emerge?
I mean, it's been a little over 100 years.
A little over 100 years?
Oh, it's a
22
little over
damage.
100 years ago. Just before that crap happened.
22 damage.
Okay.
I'm giving you room to
As he kind of...
So you're not sitting
Whew. He is going to... He kind of looks back at you and kind of... How hard should I be going?
Use
Make
your
it-
own judgment.
Make it progressive.
Progressive. All right, next step up.
Initiating level 1.
Initiating level 1. As he kind of goes to punch, you kind of see as he does keep his arm pieces on that you see in the picture, like these blue arm pieces. As he kind of goes to punch, these armbands shoot out, and like that's what actually hits you, is like poof, as it comes back onto his wrist. So it's almost like a secondary impact as he hits you. Oh, 32. Disadvantage though. 23.
I don't remember. Yeah.
AC.
22.
Your AC is
Sorry,
18.
I was telling you. Did you get the 22 damage?
I did.
Okay. And 23 for AC? Yeah, that hits.
Like I got 23 on both, which is really low for me actually. Because he's technically using magic. His fists alone would not be a great plus to hit, but he's using magic to boost himself. With that,
I will say, like, I feel like, so is there any pain from the burn anymore?
no. After the initial burn happened, the pain did fade. There's kind of some soreness, but like nothing crazy.
So, like, she kind of, like, reaches back and she kind of feels the scar and she's like,
You rolled 22 on the die, Josie?
Hmm?
Did you roll 22, like, damage with just your damage die?
Yes, 48.
Okay, and then you also had your strength modifier and your plus 3 to thing.
So plus 8 on each of those. So another
Plus
16.
So that's 38 damage.
yeah, 30. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Oh, there in a second.
I forgot about
Um,
that. I was just straight rolling with those. I got
as you are oops. As you are distracted, as you kind of like, you kind of punch the astral arms and kind of reach back towards your scar. You look up and you just see these like arm pieces as he does 50 damage.
Okay.
How you looking at me?
Hmm?
How you looking?
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter.
By the way, I'm going to be clear with you. I'm not expecting you to win this fight. I'm expecting you. I'm assessing your strength.
Alright.
So come at me with the intent to kill.
Are you sure?
Positive. I will say, you do notice there's usually kind of this like glow in his eyes and glow in his hair that is dimmed, almost as if he is making himself more mortal for this.
I shift.
Okay.
As I shift, I would. So that takes
Bonus action.
a bonus action. So if can I also? No. Never mind. As I do that, my hair gets longer and darker. I turn like the red fades down, and I start to become like the deep blood red.
Okay.
And it starts to get like further down my arm than it has in a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, and it kind of has this like guttural behind her voice, and she goes, "Fine."
You see Luthorn grin a little bit.
And then she's like,
Oh, he's so excited.
she's like, "I don't expect to win either." And then she just like rolls it back.
As you do so, you recover 20 health.
Do I have to roll for training with Perry?
Go for it.
What do I roll?
Just call this athletics or acrobatics, whichever you're better at. As you're doing more physical training with Perry.
Yeah.
Okay, so just give me a moment. I'm tracking my key points. I just used
It's an 18.
2.
Do you have Perry's stat sheet?
I do.
Add.
Do you want to roll 18 and roll?
No. You had a successful training. Go ahead and basically, essentially, level him up. Give him an extra hit die plus Constitution health.
What's his hit die?
It does not say in his stat sheet.
Not that I know of.
It should say like a blank amount, D8, D10, whatever.
Okay, Zion. This one is Flurry of Blows.
Alrighty.
And
So technically shifting is your bonus action, but because of this cool moment, I'm going to let you do it anyway.
Flurry of Blows, I don't think is.
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action?
Correct, but I'm going to allow it anyway.
Okay.
It's a D8.
I was just letting you know for future reference, because this is cool. I'm going to let you do it, just future reference.
Yeah, I didn't read as a bonus action. But, okay. Yeah, alright. Would I add anything to it or a straight roll? Or would it be to attack plus 10, right?
Correct.
27.
Hits.
Yeah.
Again, his AC is not high right now. He took off his armor.
So do I need to roll for each arm or just?
Well, roll. So you had 4 attacks, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and roll just your
Just
4
4
attacks.
Okay, cool.
Oh, by the way, Zion.
Mm-hmm.
Since he became an actual Crystal Dragon Wormling, he can speak telepathically now.
Nice.
Just a fun fact for you.
Cool.
Oh, that's awesome. 21. Wait. Plus 16 for.
For 2 attacks, so
So plus 32 if you're doing
32
4
for all 4.
Yeah. Okay, so plus 32.
Yes.
Sorry, 53 damage.
Nice. Okay.
Sorry, I'm adding up all my damage. I was like, wait. And her eyes start to the gold that has filled like her whole eyes, right? As she hits, the red starts to grow longer. Her claws start to grow longer. Her fangs start to get bigger. Her eyes start to get they start to turn black.
As he kind of looks at you, kind of goes like this, and kind of your eyes kind of white. Use the strength, but hold yourself. As he's going to go in for a single strong strike to your stomach. As you kind of feel yourself lose yourself, as he does that snap, your sentience kind of takes back charge. You still are filled with this extra anger, but you're still you. Remember to find your mountain, hold yourself, use the strength.
As he beats the
Mission.
shit.
We haven't bought it yet.
Look at we have it. And she's like, fucking shut up.
I have disadvantage. Wait, no, you didn't patient defense. I do not have disadvantage. 30.
Zion, do I have to take patient defense every time? Or
Yes.
does it
It only lasts a round.
only last around? Okay.
Yes. But it's... Ooh, I actually rolled poor for damage this time, so it's actually less than last time. But as you feel this punch to the gut, you feel gravity kind of shrink in on your stomach as a punch form of gravity sinkhole strikes you straight into the stomach. As you feel kind of like almost your organs kind of get pulled to a point, but your strong Oni form is able to resist it as you only take 40 damage. Hold yourself! Kind of steps back, waiting for your next move.
As that happens, she's steps back for a second. She holds her finger out, and she's like, and then the claws start to get smaller, and she's not trying, of course.
Yes.
She's just like, and it as she breathes out, it's just like the red fog cloud.
Good. Now hit me.
Cool.
This is good
Kinky.
music for this.
We both know that's not the intent.
You look
I don't know
back,
that.
Laz has popcorn now.
Sorry,
Are you watching Seraphina fight at all, Laz, or you just...
Oh yeah, I'm going back and forth.
I'll say, you do see as Mask is being a little less conservative with her power. During the tower, she wanted to make sure she wasn't getting those exhaustion points, where now Mask knows she has time. And so you actually see Mask basically floating, almost standing on a disc of the eye, kind of using it to help her move around quickly, and has 6 eyes over her head that are each shooting beams, as the flowers are tink, 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 blocking the eye beams.
I can use a phone. My brain, I know this, but at the same time I don't know this. My brain is you can use bonus action every time beforehand, correct?
Meaning you can do it before your action if you
Yeah.
want to. Yes, correct.
Okay, because I was I'm doing this correctly.
Yeah.
I was I'm not fucking
Just
up.
so flurry of blows you can only do if you attack as your action, but it doesn't matter the order.
Yeah. Well, that's what.
Yeah.
So with her breathing in,
Yes.
and then the fog coming out, her eyes are going back to the full gold, and as it fades out and then the fog comes out, she's going to use her bonus action for vision of astral self, completing the body of astral self,
Okay.
and over the shift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and
So you see these astral, almost energy coming off the back
And it
of
would go-
Oni Fight Oni.
it would go like that, and then it would outline an Oni mask
Mhm.
over her face as well.
Yes.
And
Doesn't it give you temporary hit points? The body? Am I crazy?
damage reduction, 3 plus d4, or 3 plus d6.
Good. Control it. Use it. Fight.
You can tell she's doing it, but at the same time, the part of her that just doesn't want to is getting really annoyed.
Mhm.
Not part of her that doesn't want to.
Yes.
It's the not her side of her that
Yes.
doesn't want to. And I'm gonna hit him again. Not flurry of blows.
Yeah.
So, dark or light.
You have multi-attack both.
Okay. Yeah, dark or light. So,
Again, AC crap right now. You're probably gonna hit.
you just add them together.
What do you get on your hits?
Well, I got a 10 and 8.
Oh,
And
the
then
18 is
plus-
the lower.
18 is lower. Both hit.
Yeah, okay. So 18 is the lowest one. Both hit, and then only be 2d?
2d8.
2d?
And then I believe since you have your arms out, you do. You add your wisdom modifier as force damage on top of that, I think.
Yes. So,
And it's all considered force damage.
yes. So 2d8 plus what's your wisdom modifier? Plus 3, right?
3, yeah.
Yeah. So plus 6 plus 16. So plus
20.
22. So whatever you roll plus 22, right?
So you're right.
Whatever I roll plus 22?
Correct.
That wasn't the
Hey.
best. that was 27.
That's great for no flurry of blows.
Yeah.
As it kind of... You're still holding it back. Use its strength, but use your mind. There's a balance. Control it. As he is going to move forward. As you see in his hand, opposing the rest of his magic, a dark orb appears within his hand as he just points it in front of you, and you feel another like pulling sensation, almost as if it's a limited black hole within his hand. As you are going to take What's your health currently?
Really want to know?
I do.
30.
30? Okay. So, as this
I
black...
am bleeding.
Yeah. As this black hole appears, you feel your life essence kind of get dragged into it. As this black hole is absorbing what you are, as he cuts it off.
Okay, so I feel like, right, as this happens, it's like a monster coming out, and then like her like shrinking back, and then coming back in.
As he kind of cuts it off, and he instead goes, touches you. You recover 100 HP.
Damn.
You're not in control yet.
Alright, no rest for the wicked.
As you do see over on their fight, Mask is winning. Mask definitely has the more experience here, but Seraphina looks great while doing it.
And she's like, Hands is like, oh my god.
But
She's gorgeous.
100 health returned is your turn. He used that as his action to help you focus in control.
Okay.
You're holding back its strength. It's resisting you. Use it.
Because he did that. Because he did that for me. I'm going to take.
Ducky's going to walk in between them and walk right up to Oni and go, make that inner bitch your bitch. You got this.
I need you to move.
I will. You got this. And I'm going to give her Bardic Inspiration
Okay.
as I walk away.
Inspiration D1, another D8?
D10.
D10.
D10. Cool. Alright, he's a big kid now. Because he did that, took his action to do that, I will take my action to guidance myself. So,
Okay.
Because I think, pause for a
I'm
second.
sorry, I don't
Guidance.
know why,
Yes.
why that was what was in my brain.
I want you to make a wisdom check. Or a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage on those.
Dark or light?
Dark.
I like the darkness.
18.
Oh, my.
For a moment, everything goes dark. It's just you.
She guidance and then goes, fuck. Like,
Yeah. Well, you guidance. You feel there's a fight in your soul.
she puts her hand to her chest, breathes in, and then starts to fall back. Like,
As you kind of fall back, you keep going until you're upside down and almost in this black space.
that was fucking cool. Like,
And you see, as you step forward, water kind of ripple beneath your feet. And you hear as you see a full size, almost 40-foot Oni chained, looking down at you.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I know this is serious.
Naruto.
You're absolutely right. Didn't even process that.
Yeah. I was like,
I knew there was something in my subconscious telling me this is
but it was so cool.
What?
slow.
You're too slow. Too weak to control me.
Roll for initiative on this son of a bitch. Fuck him up.
I've never seen you.
I am you.
Do you know exactly what happened in the summer solstice within those 3 weeks? That I couldn't remember anything.
I am not some thing unattached from you. I am every part of you you hate. I am not something attached to you. I am you, grown to the worst of your potential.
I bet you are. Does it look like I give a shit?
At this moment, there is a white light. Control it, Oni.
Give me a moment.
It's your strength.
She's like, he can't me.
I need you to roll initiative.
What? Wait. You made me, you let me build up this little confidence that I had here because he's all chained, and then you were like, by the way, like.
Roll initiative.
Assuming dark.
Light.
Light.
You're the light.
Tell me what you get on the dark die.
Oh, you
It's
bitch.
it was at 11 on the die. You already rolled it. It was at 11 on the die.
It was an 11?
It was an 11 on
I
the
had just set it down.
It rolled out of your hand to go and roll.
You can roll again if you want. Just let me know what you get on the dark as well.
He's gonna have you roll.
If
all
the
of it.
11 is kinder, do you want to? I like that now
roll.
both dice are important.
Just roll.
13 light, 14 dark. But 11 originally. But
Well, I mean, the
initiative?
Initiative.
First. So
so
mine, the light
The
would
light.
be would be 15.
you're still first.
Does she still have her vestige up, or did she still have her body up?
You are yourself. Your astral aspects you still have, but your Oni shifted form is no longer there.
The water's on the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like she gets on the ground.
You got this, Oni.
Your inspiration is still there. You're up.
She's looking. She like starts to cry because she hasn't seen herself in 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's not me. As I rolled a hit. It's light.
Well, technically both die.
You have multi-attack, so technically you can use both.
Both? Okay. Plus 10. 14 on light.
Hits.
14 on light?
He's a big dude. He's a big fucking dude.
And then 26.
Yeah,
on
both
dark.
hit.
Yeah.
Are you gonna flurry of blows?
Would I be able to do flurry of blows here? Okay, yeah, flurry of blows.
The projection part of yourself is still you.
Hold on.
You gotta roll to hit 2 more times.
Inspiration as well.
Correct. I mean,
That does not
inspiration is to hit.
Yeah.
You use
Or
Two
any
hits?
ability.
Yeah.
No, not for. Okay, yeah.
Or any ability check. So like if you want to
So-
intimidate them or make anything like that. If he makes you make a wisdom saving throw and you want to pass it, you
And
can roll
it's
the d10
just-
to help.
This would be because of my arms, this would be 48.
Yeah.
And then I don't think anything else currently,
Plus,
besides the plus
plus
10 for each one, or
11 on each attack.
was 11 on each attack, so
At the very least, 44. Plus
44 plus 15.
44 plus 15, 59.
Yeah. As you, your first punches impact, as it kind of looks up in shock. Your astral arms, and almost like a surge through it, as part of it, into you. As the Oni shrinks and you get bigger, but it's up. It looks at you, and just the Oni mask of the astral projection appears over its face as it screams, as a cone of just energy starts to pull you in. Beads of ice pelting you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Keep in mind, if you fail that, you can still take half damage with evasion. Like,
Dexterity?
yep. What's the light die?
17.
17 passes. So, you take no damage with evasion. As this cone kind of, you feel these ice kind of pelt against you. You look up at it, no effect. As
She's sitting there and she's been straight faced this whole time. Besides slight smiles, she just starts grinning.
as it kind of gets down into a more defensive position, you're up. As it uses patient defense.
Fuck you.
So you have disadvantage.
It's you, babe.
Right. And then
Oni v Oni.
inspiration.
If you choose to, I'd see what you get first before you decide.
Can I only use it on one hit?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, you only have 1 point of inspiration, yes.
1 point
So
of
if you use it, it's gone. So go ahead and roll with disadvantage, see if it hits first.
Light die?
But with
It's
a disadvantage,
disadvantage,
so the
so-
higher of the two.
The lower of the two.
Lower.
Lower of the two, sorry.
Plus. Let's use 16.
Plus 10. Or whatever your
Yeah.
plus is.
Plus 10 is, yeah, so 16.
Hits.
Hits.
Second attack, so disadvantage.
Lower of the two.
That's 12 on the die. It's higher than the last
Yeah,
thing she rolled.
hits. Are you flurry of blows again?
Yeah.
Roll 2 more attacks.
Disadvantage still?
Yes.
13.
Misses.
So its AC is 14 then. I guess its AC is...
No, that's 14.
Misses.
Okay.
You have inspiration and guidance on any of
Yeah,
those
you can
attacks.
use inspiration on one of those to make one of those.
You can use your guidance on the one that almost hit.
Technically, they both
Because you got a
almost hit.
13.
So yeah, use it. I'll say if you want to use your.
Guidance on the one that almost
Mhm.
hit. Inspiration on the one that didn't hit.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a d10 and add that to the one that didn't hit.
You just need to get a 2.
I got a 2.
All right.
So all 4
All
attacks
4
miss.
hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Damn. Still 48? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And
Plus 44.
it's 44. 18.
18 plus 44 is 62.
Yeah, 62.
Okay. As it kind of goes back, you kind of see it once again, you grow. You're now larger than it, but it still looks up, afraid.
Have I reached 13 feet?
Almost. As it begins to move quickly towards you, this time not risking magic. Pelting into you, you see as it punches, it naturally has 4 arms, this Oni, representing you. Boom, 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 boom. 4 punches. 23.
Okay.
Hits.
Hits.
Miss. Miss. 25. 2 hits. doing 20 damage. As you kind of see it start to grow a little bit more again as you shrink down just a smidge.
And as I shrink, the only thing said, not from me, but in the air, like around us, like an echo, and it says, "Have to do it alone."
Okay.
Hold on, I'm keeping track of my key points. My brain is.
Fuck it up.
Huh?
Fuck it up.
I know.
As that in the air appears, you have to do it alone. The Oni just says, "Ah, yes, always alone."
Would my fight have ended by now?
Technically, this is all happening in the matter of a round, so no.
If I was alone, I wouldn't have, using another key point,
Mm-hmm.
step the wind.
Okay.
As I also multi-attack, not flurry of blows, just one.
Yeah, multi-attack.
Take 23 and 16.
What was that, sorry?
Both hit 23 and 16.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
So
then
roll 2d8 plus
Yep.
22.
27.
Yeah, damage?
Yeah.
Okay. It looks really bad.
And then it's like, and as she hits, it was, like, I am never alone. I am never alone. We are never alone.
Kind of looks up at you. Then why do you act like you are?
Oh, jeez.
As you've won. But it looks at you, smaller, no bigger than a small dog at this point in comparison to you. You're sitting at just about 12 feet. So it looks at you and goes, "I know your thoughts. I am you. If you're not alone, why do you act like it? Why do you go and act like everything is your fault and your responsibility? That's not acting like you're not alone."
If you were my thoughts, which you might be, but you are bad thoughts. You are thoughts that buried deep down, deep-seated by a 10-year-old girl who could not escape a very small, small room of fear. This room is very small now, just like you.
And with that, you reach 13 feet tall. Suddenly, you're back in front of Leotharn. You're in the full form of an Oni. Still yourself.
Oh?
Your horns have grown, but your eyes are you. Your third eye open. As you look down at a 6-foot-tall Leotharn, almost twice his size, as he looks at you and says, "You're controlling it. Now, you've proven yourself. Now, I won't hold back." As you're going to get a couple features here. First of all, you're back to full health. Second of all, you can cast Cone of Cold once a day.
I don't know where to I'm trying
under
to
spells.
add this.
If you just need to write in your notes for now.
It is under spells, correct?
Yes.
Okay, then I can add it here.
Cone of Cold.
Yes. You can cast Cone of Cold once a day. You can cast Invisibility once a day.
Wait, this is the... Yes! Ah!
And when you enter full Oni form, you gain 50 temporary hit points.
Write that in your notes.
As Leotharn still goes first, as you are back to the original.
Full Oni
initiative.
10?
50 temporary hit points. But whenever that 50 temporary hit points are gone, then you can't use that effect again for the day.
And this is part of shifting, correct?
Correct.
Yes, okay, cool. Ah, sorry, I'm shaking. This is cool.
As you see now, he kind of, may I have my armor back? Kind of takes it, throws it around him, and he pulls out a sword from somewhere you did not see. And you see there is a sun at the base of the sword.
Instead of being red,
Mm-hmm.
right? I'm describing this because this is how I want to be now.
Yes.
Gold in her eyes are like balls of sun.
Mm-hmm.
Like they are bright and shiny. Her teeth have now become plated gold. Her nails plated gold. The ends of her horns plated gold. She is entirely pink.
Mm-hmm.
Like she has become pink again.
Mm-hmm.
All of the red is gone. Her hair is like huge, and she's got like fur all over.
Mm-hmm.
And like as this happens, the tattoos have grown down her chest, and then across into each other, and then her onto her legs, down her legs,
Mm-hmm.
and her like her feet have become into like demon dog feet.
Mm-hmm.
And
As Leotharn, in his now no longer holding back form.
in the suit that stretches with me.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, bitches! Thank you very much.
Knew that would come in handy.
Yes, it did.
I turned to Reldam.
You know, did anybody get behind the fact that the name is Railden?
Rail them.
Railden.
Rail them. Rail them.
Reldam.
Rail them.
Oh, it
Rail
just sounds
them.
like Railden.
Rail them.
And I look
Okay,
at
you're saying
Reldam.
it, I
Is
was
she
like,
doing okay?
As
She is captivated by this fight.
And I look at Lorraine as well.
Yeah. He's just, he is like sitting back, like, especially seeing this like final kind of 13-foot tall form. By the way, you are also considered large at this point.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm
Yeah,
13 feet.
Yeah, you are considered large, which gives you the benefits of being large.
So I'm like bending over in the room.
Well, I mean, Rena's playing tall for that.
Oh, yeah.
But,
Does he look scared? He's been through some shit.
I can only do this once a day, right?
he looks scared, but not like, oh, I'm gonna die scared, but like, what is happening? Like, what was that?
Sorry, May.
You're-
I can only do this once a day, correct?
Correct. So Leotharn runs towards you using a sword and slash up at you. 25, 24. As he does a total of 40 damage with those two attacks and kind of backs up as the terrain around you, as you see that white magic surge through the ground, as the ground around you becomes rough terrain. As Leotharn is now controlling the ground beneath you.
Hold on. Just for a second. You said rough terrain?
Correct. It might not affect you.
That's what I'm looking at. Give me one moment. Hold on. I might not have it yet.
Is it a monk thing or?
Either way, he's right in front of you. This is more... I'll say, this rough terrain is more preparing something else. You're right in front of him. It shouldn't matter anyway. So, what do you do?
I took swift stride, not I was thinking of shifting.
Gotcha.
Okay. With rough terrain, so disadvantage, correct?
No.
It just means you take, basically it takes double the movement.
But he's right in front of you. He's setting
You
up
move
for
at half
something
speed.
else.
You move at half speed, but right now it doesn't matter.
It was like move at half speed with swift stride. Currently, while I'm shifted, it is technically my full speed. Like,
But he's right in front of you. What do you do?
yeah, I'm going to. I have every urge in my body to resist saying donkey punch because that's not
Just
it.
Superman punch, is that what you...
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I'm looking for. Anyways.
Go ahead and roll off for attacks. As you do this, your astral arms just surround your single punch, as it's like 4 punches in one as you swing down. Are you flurry of blowsing? You haven't used your bonus action yet.
Yeah. Sorry, I was looking.
You're good.
Seeing if
So, as you do go down with the Superman punch, just 3 more fists surround your hand as 4 punches in one thing go. Go ahead and roll your 4 attacks.
This is so cool. So it's like 2 arms and then another one that comes above.
Mhm.
So like, boop. 24, 22.
Hit. Second 2 attacks.
Both 29s.
Yeah, all 4 hit. So go ahead. So that will be 32 plus whatever you roll, I
I just
believe.
want
Is it
to
only 3
appreciate
attacks?
this for
4.
a second.
It's 44 plus.
44 plus whatever you roll on the die.
I just want to take a moment to appreciate
Plus
that my
11
dice
every
are
attack.
working cohesively.
Yes.
It's plus 11 on whenever you attack. Whenever she hits.
They only ever worked cohesively sometimes.
Yes.
And that was
So whatever you roll plus 44.
so whatever I rolled was 44.
Mm-hmm.
61.
As Leotharn, with all this rough terrain kind of moving around, kind of has a grin on his face as he's having fun with this fight. As you see pillars of earth from this rough terrain come up and strike you as the earth itself has become his weapon. 25 and 33.
Both hit, yeah.
As you take 37 damage as he teleports 30 feet back from you.
Weirdly enough, she can still get to him.
Yeah.
Don't you get a... You have a also, right now, Josie, plus 15 range. You can hit 15 feet away.
Yeah, so you can get up 15 feet and then still hit him right now.
Right? Because large gives you plus 5 range?
Yeah.
Or is it plus 10 range?
Large gives you an extra 5 foot of range, I believe.
Is that it?
Yes.
I have a, so
Oh, maybe that's huge. It's fine. Yeah, I mean,
I got a question.
yes.
We can look it up.
Do the wraps, right?
Yes.
And the obsidian. Do we remember what the obsidian added
I
to?
believe it gives you another plus 1 to hit.
Yeah, which
And plus 1 to damage. But I think that's why it's plus 3.
yeah, that's why it's plus 3. It should be like that's why it's an extra plus 3 on your damage. I'm pretty sure.
I know that the obsidian does add plus
Yeah, plus 1 to
1.
But I think we already got that all configured in there already.
Oh,
You can still get to him. What do you do?
sorry.
You get it's almost midnight, so I want to keep this momentum.
Turn invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, turn invisible.
Okay. You should have your bonus action. What do you do?
Or I guess you could step in the wind and move like 60 feet away.
Step of the wind.
Yeah. So you move 60 feet away?
I was gonna say 60 feet towards him, but that wouldn't be.
Yeah, he's only 30 feet from you.
You can get around him and go behind him.
Around him. As you guys all see Leotharn kind of look up, his eyes. That would work on most people, but not me. As he slashes behind him.
That's fine.
That's Leotharn's like main ability is being able to see all.
I know that.
Yes.
But I wanted to use it.
Oh no, it's super cool.
Yeah, I was like, I
No.
wanted to use it.
Yes. This is Leotharn showing off though. As you see, he kind of puts his hand over his.
Disadvantage.
Huh?
Disadvantage.
Yes. Well, no, because he can see you clearly.
Step of the wind.
Step of the wind. That's patient defense.
Patient
Big, I
defense.
think.
Yeah.
But he puts his hand over his sword with the sun on it, and suddenly it is surging with white energy, almost like a platinum light around the blade, as he turns towards you, and just one large strike up across your chest. 32. That'll hit.
How much damage?
Rolling it right now. 47 damage.
Because it turns into a gym.
For this fight, the Oni form won't go away when the temp health does.
Say,
Yeah.
I am. Wait, temp health. I have 50, correct?
Yeah, you have 50 temp health.
Okay.
That'll definitely be gone at this point, but
Yes,
um,
because okay.
you
hold
didn't
on.
add that.
Yeah,
So just give yourself 50 health back.
because I was like, I forgot about that.
You're good. You're good.
That's great, because I was bleeding.
Yeah, it's your turn though.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Step of the wind. I'll go back to where I was.
I mean, you're already next to him. You can just attack him if you want to.
And you get bonus points for every one.
Superman punch again.
Yeah.
Flurry of blows as a bonus action.
Yep. Alrighty. Go ahead and roll your 4 attacks.
Wait.
You have a problem now.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm almost at key points, so I'm.
You're good. You're good. You're keeping track. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have put them in.
18, 22.
22 hits.
18 doesn't.
18 does not.
Okay. So 1 miss, 1 hit.
He has his armor back on now.
2 miss. So only 1 hit.
Ooh. Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
They both went to college.
And it's plus. Right?
I believe so.
'Cause, yeah. I think.
Yes,
13.
13. Okay. Is that plus your plus to hit as well? So plus the how much is it? So it's plus 11 to damage.
Plus 11 on each attack, yes.
Yeah. Is that including the plus 11?
No.
So 28.
Was it only one attack?
Yeah, he only one hit that time. As Leotharn kind of throws the sword to the side, as you see it kind of start to boomerang around, as the similar ball, like the black hole, kind of appears in his hand again.
Is it like a Kamehameha?
Well, it is a reality break. As he pulls as,
It's like, is this bitch really like? Sorry, I'm very tired.
nice. 69 damage.
Or as soon as you get a kid. I can't remember. Pretty sure.
As just like the essence of you kind of starts to get pulled again, but this time the Oni and yourself not being separated by it, but moving forward as one. You're up.
Mhm.
As the sword just kind of does boomerang it back to his hand, but it's your turn.
Hit him again. Flurry of blows.
Yeah, go for it.
You didn't spend it.
20 and
Still
18.
always do that.
18
one
misses.
miss.
Yes. 20 does hit. Flurry blows though?
Keep it.
23 and
Hits?
at 13. So
Okay, but 2 do hit.
yeah, 2 hit.
So whatever you roll plus 22.
See, and then you land
That's your
on-
lucky number.
Yeah. So you give me
Just gave you this so much.
his earn 60.
And that's plus the 11 as well, right?
Hmm?
Right. Plus the 11 as well, right?
See, yeah, so plus 22 total. That's both attacks, 11, 11,
You're
so 22.
securing that.
Yes.
So whatever you roll plus 22.
26.
Also, it gets 11.
Ooh, okay. Okay. As he does kind of go up to you, he does kind of, once again, the white energy on the blade slash at you, but this time he does it twice.
Okay.
Yeah, those are both gonna hit.
I wouldn't want
Sorry, I gotta wake up at
You're good. We're basically done.
early hours. I know. I'm just trying to stay focused.
How much health do you have left?
How much health do I have left?
Mhm.
29.
So as he does kind of slice, he kind of gets you down, and you kind of shrink back down to form.
I feel like it'd be more like the you see whenever in Doctor Strange whenever she hits him and she hit and he goes doof, doof, you know, with like the
Yeah.
it's like open its eye like and then
Yes.
it just and it closes.
Yeah. And as he does kind of pull you back down, just to your normal Oni form, he kind of stops with the blade. You did it. Kind of just he releases the sword and the sword fades. You did it. He kind of puts his hand on the side of your face. How do you feel?
I don't know.
Well, whatever you did, you defeated something. You're taking steps forward. This isn't going to solve all of your problems, but this is a great step for you. You're getting stronger. You're learning who you are. You must know your weaknesses to learn your strengths. Look at me. You did it.
Starts to cry.
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Oh.
Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, like, subscribe. It really helps us out. Again, we are having a lot of fun with this, and we're hoping that you guys are enjoying watching. So, we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
So did I level up?